welcome to session 5 of the Raven's Nest. How are each of you doing tonight?
Good. Very good. Ready? This week
Just fin-
is finally over.
Just finished dinner, so I'm doing great.
If anyone were ever to look into my heart, they would hear nothing but endless screaming.
That's so sad.
Hey, I wasn't specific on what kind of screaming.
Yeah, I guess it could be just like metal. I'm mad at my dad singing.
Yeah.
Rixian, how was your week, bud?
Um.
Well, at least you got your computer put back together. And you can
Oh,
make it for
yeah,
tonight.
actually, it's extremely great now because I have a graphics card now.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, what'd you get?
It's a hand-me-down, so it's a 970.
Oh, nice. I was gonna send you my hand-me-down, but okay.
Oh
But is
yeah,
it an
my
in-
brother ended up having one.
Is
a
it an
GTX
NVIDIA?
970. Yes.
Yeah, those are good graphics cards, man.
Yeah, 970 is pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
it's not
good.
bad. We'll have to do some gaming together now that you can actually play.
You can
Yep.
play some Divinity with us.
Probably
I
could.
mean, I would want to know how, but I just can't afford it.
Don't even waste
think-
the money on Divinity. Not that it's like not a fun game or anything, but you might as well just wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to come out.
Yeah,
I mean,
kind
that's
of
still
agree
going to be
with
in
that.
playtest, though.
Oh,
It's
it's
not going to
coming
be
out
officially
soon.
launched.
Yeah, but I believe there was going to be like 174 quests, and you can get to like level 4. It was supposed to be
Oh,
like
wow.
about 8 to 10 hours of gameplay.
That's pretty good actually for early access.
Oh, I thought you meant like way more. 8 to 10 hours is not that much, but it's a chunk for sure for a playtest. But
Yeah, it gives you enough time to learn each of the classes.
yeah, I mean, we're going to be end up going back to Divinity, though, after we play through that, though. It's only going to take a couple months before we get bored with it.
Says you
Well,
gotta
it's-
experience that as a halfling next.
It's releasing at the end of this month,
Yeah,
so
but
not too far from now.
it's not the full game, though.
Yeah, just early access.
Yeah, you can only go up to level 10 anyway. So
What's the max
Right.
level? 20?
no, 10.
You mean
No, like I mean, like in the entire game, is the max level gonna be 20? Is it like real D&D or is it?
Is it actually 10?
expansion?
No, you can only level up to 10th level.
okay?
the
So
game.
the early access, you probably only. What did you say? You only get to level 4?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, and that's if what I was reading is actually true, but who
Yeah.
knows?
So the entire max level through that entire game is only level 10? That's interesting.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
low.
But then they're gonna make a second part. So
A
Oh,
part
okay.
2, like a DLC.
from what I've read,
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably like a
so-
DLC.
so and that one you can get up to level 20.
Oh, okay,
Hmm,
that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, seems
You know
like
they
they're
got to
gonna
make their money.
yeah release it like modules kind of thing. But if
Yeah.
you guys are ready, go
We're
ahead and
ready.
Give the narrative and the recap from last session, and go from there.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's do it. So last week we began on April 7th, year 1101, nearing 11 a.m. as the rain began to pick up quite a bit, pummeling against the ceilings and splattering divots into the soft ground. Raven, Kroot, and Pandora are nice and dry, though, while sitting inside Oslod's armor and shields, speaking with Oslod about her wares. While taking a look over everything closely, Raven begins to explain how these items could greatly help the world in this vast, kind of open-ended story. Oslod feels as if Raven should be a bard with the crazy stories that he tells, only just missing a musical item. However, this does help lower the cost of the gold for the shield that Pandora wishes to purchase. After a bit of conversing and planning, you all make your way out, being informed of the others, being informed of others losing such valuable wares when they travel to the mountains to face the birds. During this time, Rixian is finishing up a conversation with his sister Syndra. Syndra explains that Rixian has missed since he had been gone, Most importantly, that she believes their parents to be dead, finding an untimely end when going to speak with the dragon to the Silver Peak Mountains. Rixian claims he can fix this and is close to doing just that. He just needs time and a bit of help. But after each of your conversations, you all cross paths when hearing a bell ring out, echoing through the town of Silverkeep. Pandora and Raven hear a high-pitched caw, almost the same tone as the bells, then spot a giant silhouette of a bird flying above the clouds. Pandora expects an issue to be heading towards Silverkeep and rides Sir Fluffybutt out of town into the open plains, shouting obscenities to the silhouette along the way. As the rest sprint towards their mounts, this does provoke Kroot's War Ram into thinking a challenge has been set forward, as each of you headbutt each other, falling back to your rears. Then Kroot puts his foot down, explaining that this is no time for games, mounts up, and you all ride out south of Silverkeep. Making your way out, Pandora, Raven, and Kroot look over their shoulders and spot a giant bird heading out west to the sea, and then breaking their line of sight. Assuming to have scared the creature away, they head back into town and towards the Fool Cellar, informing the townsfolk the danger is cleared, also learning from the townsfolk a bit more information about these birds. Once inside the Fool Cellar, each of you begin to plot your next move. With a bit of a lengthy discussion, you all decide to stay a few more days in Silverkeep to strengthen your minds and skills. Days pass, reaching April 9th, when you all have a more personal conversation with Syndra, Rixian's sister, after a long day of training and work. It's April 10th, 11:01, just as you all wake up. But as previously discussed, everyone was good at the end of the last session. You all just want to finish your long rest. So this will fast forward you to April 12th. With your long rest being completed, you all wake up at 6:45 a.m. just as the sun beams through the windows and hits your eyes. It's a nice day outside. You hear that the rain has stopped, and there's a little commotion already downstairs in the tavern below.
Before the long rest was going to go up, we were going to send a message to Pandora's sister.
Yeah, we can still do that such.
Okay.
Get that done, and then trigger the long rest. So everyone will be full health, get all your spells back and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sweet. Do we want to start with that then?
Yeah, so we'll just say, like, right now it's April 11th in the morning, or probably late in the afternoon, whatever time, it doesn't really matter, when you can walk up to Kroot, who said he was going to help you with that request.
Kroot, do you remember what we were planning to do?
Yeah, I remember.
All right. And you just had to be familiar with her, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I took the spell today, so I will be able to show you what she looks like. Sweet. So Pandora will cast Alter Self, and you see that she takes on the visage of this snow white skinned tiefling with solid purple eyes and raven black hair and just kind of pitch black horns that jut from this like the temple area and kind of sweep backwards. And yeah, that's pretty much Azala, and like the black hair is like tied up into a ponytail, that sort of thing. So yeah, this is my sister. This is who you'll be sending a message to.
All right.
Her name is Azala. And Pandora's sister's a little bit taller than Pandora by like 3 inches. Do you want me to just tell you what I would like to say?
You could write it down and then I could read it. It'll be quicker that way.
Okay, sure. Do you want me to type it in chat? Or just say it out loud?
Yeah, you can just say it out loud, and we'll say that you wrote it down.
Cool. So Pandora will write down. Oh boy, now I have to count.
Maybe it is easier for you to type it.
Right. No, I think that'd be harder. This is Pandora's friend. Pandora would like to know if you are alive. Are you hurt? No, not that. Do you know where you are? 17. Do you know where you are? Are you with Estelar? Can you get away? Perfect, 25.
And I will repeat all that in my message.
So how familiar is your sister with magic?
She's a tiefling. She should be pretty familiar.
Well, no, she's not a magic caster herself.
I mean, growing up with
I-
you, she would have like at least like a slight bit of an idea. I'm just trying to get like a
N-
mindset of like how it would feel to have a voice kind of just appear in your mind.
Tieflings naturally get magic just existing.
That's a good point. So yeah, so
Yeah,
so
that's what I
probably
meant.
like entry level, probably familiar with magic. But Pandora's like all her abilities came very suddenly, so it's not like she knows all of Pandora's skills.
Okay. So she'll reply with, "A strange man took me. I don't know where I am. Can't see. Help." And now I've got 6 more, if I'm counting correctly.
You got 11
Sounds
more.
like we know she's alive at least.
I got 11 more. Okay, so I'm at 14. Okay. I'm not hurt, but I can't move. What's that leave?
3 more.
4 left.
4 left.
Or 4, maybe. I don't know.
3 or 4.
I mean, there's some words in there you could technically cut out too. You could say "can't move" instead of "I can't move." Stuff like
We'll,
that.
we'll say 4.
Please send help, or please help me.
And I'll repeat all that back
Love.
to Raven.
Love. Love, and then it just cuts off.
She probably wouldn't say love either.
XXOO.
It's Estelar. You just messaged
She
Estelar.
replies, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Last word.
Okay, so she's not hurt. That's cool. Okay, so after you say all that, Pandora will kind of dismiss the altar self, shrink back down to her normal size. She'll take a kind of shaky, deep breath, and she'll say, she'll give a nod, mostly to herself, and she'll say, "Okay, good. She is alive. That's all that matters. Thank you, Groot. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Where are you guys right now?
Probably in Pandora's room.
Oh, we're all still in there?
No,
Oh,
this
you
is-
just called Crude. Okay,
Yeah,
got
Yeah, I
it.
just called. Yeah, this is private. I just called Groot in.
Got it.
Yeah, it sounds to me like she's blindfolded. Tied up.
Or afflicted with some kind of magic that keeps her blind. Yes. But she's alive, and that's what's important. And he didn't hurt her, which is odd. But anyhow, that quells some of my fears. So thank you so much.
You're welcome. You need anything else?
No, that's it. I appreciate everything you've done so far. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Just one more thing. The next time we use this spell, there's a trick. You gotta combine two words into one, like wanna instead of want to, or let me instead of let me. You get more words in that way.
Okay, thank you. I will keep that in mind for next time.
Feel like that was more directed to me.
Groot, I know you may not have many spells left, but if you could respond to her and say that we're trying to do everything we can, I think that would help her.
I can do one more.
So you send that off, and with a little bit less of a message, she just replies, "Okay, hurry."
And
Okay.
I'll let Raven know that. Then I'll ask her, are you sure this isn't some type of trap?
What happened?
So you left Pandora's room to go talk to Raven then?
Oh, no. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I meant
if-
Pandora.
Yeah, it's just them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
to me.
I got my names mixed up.
Well, probably, most likely. If I'm ever going to get her back, it's probably going to be a trap. 100%. It is what I would do.
Well, I'm always ready to kick ass.
Me too. Well, but anyway, I suppose we should get along with the rest of our chores. Thank you again.
Anytime. And I'll go back down and probably get something to eat.
Sweet. Yeah. Now I think our long rest can be finished. That's all I had, at least.
All right. Well, then, if that is everything, then we'll just go ahead and progress to the 12th, completing your long rest, restoring all your HP, hit dice, spells, all that good stuff. And Raven, you'd have also noticed that during this time, the rest of your mask would have appeared, one of a hawk, one of a mule, and one of a jackal.
Ooh. Neat.
And according to the information that you all had found out in the Library of Glints, the jackal being the last mask.
The which one? The jackal, you said?
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
5
Oh,
days.
it's in the handout. I see it now.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
I'm just reading through it again. I hadn't read the last couple days in a minute. See the mule.
But
That's
on
cool.
the morning of April 12th, it still seems nice. The weather seems to have taken a break for the past couple days now at this point. And it's probably nice after 4 or 5 days of continuous rain. You're all up, feeling refreshed, and once completing your prayers in your morning routines, you can all make your way down, grab your food, drinks, and get ready to plan your day as each of you meet back up.
So, what are our plans?
Well, we have I don't know how far ahead you're thinking we're going to do, but for now I think we're heading towards the mountains to the west.
Ah,
Yes, I think it's time we actually got something done for once.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there.
well, as soon as we're finished eating here, I'm ready to head out.
Same.
Fine by me.
Uh, there is some one place I need to check before we go. I need to find a way to come back here. And I learned that I can put down teleportation circles so that we can all return here whenever we wanted. And I gotta make sure that if there's a sigil here, and if not, then I'm going to make one.
Not a half bad idea.
Yeah. Now that I'm refreshed and able to use it.
So we have two people that can put down teleportation circles then?
2 people.
I believe Raven can do it as well, right?
Ooh, teleportation? Hold on, let me check. You mean by my magic item?
No, teleportation circle.
Ooh,
I thought you said you could do that.
hold on. I don't believe so.
Or maybe it was just Rixian.
You know,
I think I might have
I've got
got
my hut. No, I only have up to level 3 spells.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I got my wires crossed. Never mind, it was Rixian.
Unless you're thinking of Groot.
Nope.
No, I can't do that either.
Oh, sorry. I got mixed up. But yeah, we should make one here. I wonder who would let us put one down in their home or something.
I don't actually know where the sigil is, and I don't want anyone to recognize me. Shit. Now that I think about it, it's a problem.
Well, I think is that something we can worry about later? Can we head out, or is that what you want to do today?
No, I need to find the sigil today. Because we're gonna head out today. I mean, it shouldn't take long, right?
Okay. Do you have any idea where the sigil is?
I don't remember. There's probably some in one of the temples. I just need to go look and. Pandora, do you know how to disguise yourself?
I have a spell that can do something a lot better for an hour, but I did not take it.
You know, in case I get noticed, I'm gonna have to spill the beans on who I am and how important this mission is either way. I just need to hope they don't tell my sisters.
I mean, I can always suggest something to them. And Pandora will give him a wink.
That's also a possibility. Um, yeah, I mean, if you're willing to come with me, then that would help a bit.
Sure, let's go and let's see what happens.
All right. Uh, I'll try checking over here first.
So where are you gonna go check first? The temple.
Yep.
All right. So. Turn that down just a tad, just in case. As you step outside the tavern and make your way to the temple, you can hear birds chirping, and it's quite a nice day as the townsfolk are walking about, a bit cheerful, smiling, talking amongst themselves, and you can make your way to the temple. once you're there, a little bit of a hazy memory starts to come back to you, and you will recognize this female human standing before you with red hair and light brown eyes. She'll give you a bit of a confused look at first, and then you'll see that her eyes kind of lighten up a little bit, and as she recognizes you a tad, she'll walk forward and, Rixian, you'd returned. My gosh, how many years has it been?
Oh shit. Uh, around 2.5, maybe.
Oh, it's been seems like decades since I last saw you. Seems that you've grown a bit. Carry yourself a bit more distinguished.
Yeah, I. It's everything here feels like it's brand new since I've been gone. My memory is so hazy. I can't even remember people's names. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
You don't remember me? Hilda.
Hilda. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh, how could I forget?
She'll give like a little bit of an awkward smile, and then I didn't see you at your parents' funeral. I assumed that you would be back for that.
You held a funeral even though they're not actually
I'm sorry, did you not know?
No,
Well-
I did. It's just that I've also been gone a long time, and now I'm here. Did you hold a funeral for me too?
More of a ceremony and good prayer. I would assume that the dragon dispatched of your parents quite quickly.
Pandora pokes her head from around Rixian.
Oh, hello.
Uh, you held a funeral, but did you have any bodies? Pandora, sorry.
Right, what she said.
Well, everyone's a bit too startled to go up to the mountains to see if there was anything to recover. But we believe that there were no bodies left.
A little bit pessimistic of you, but all right. You guess you do you.
Well,
I just
Regardless.
followed Syndra's wishes and fulfilled what she wanted done.
well, I've done a lot of things that I regret not coming back here, but I'm in need of a favor as well.
But first, introduce me to your wife here, Rixian. She's quite
Oh,
lovely.
sure. Yeah, her name is Pandora. She's very lovely.
Pandora does a curtsy. Hello, hello.
Um, we were gathering a party to go investigate the mountains, and in order to safely come back here in case something happens, I need to know where this teleportation sigil thing is. I didn't know how to use it last when I was here, when I was living here, but I know now, so I want to try and use it.
Well, we've kept it safe down in the basement. Lock. Under safe of lock and key. This is one of the last requests of your father before he left.
Okay. Well, since I'm the next oldest, would you mind if I gained access to it?
But of course, it is your birthright. I just need to go to my office to fetch the key.
All right, take your time.
And she'll give you like a bit of a bow, and then bow towards you as well, Pandora, and say, "He's quite the catch, huh? You make quite the couple."
Oh, yeah.
And then
Pandora
she'll
just smiles.
turn and walk away. I could feel the pain of your smile through through that tone personally. But she turns and walks away, back to her office to go fetch the key.
Why do people keep assuming that we're together?
I don't know, but you two make a cute couple. I'm kidding.
Alright.
Raven, you're not here. Shut up.
I mean,
kidding.
we both have that charismatic attitude, I suppose.
Right. I guess.
You'll
Well-
understand.
Whatever. Maybe it'll work for our benefit one day. I don't really care.
I mean, yeah, I just learned to let people think what they want to at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Find it a lot easier to bullshit people nowadays.
Right? Just let them believe. Let them come to their own conclusions.
I have no idea who the fuck she is.
Really? That's weird that she knows you then.
Maybe a previous lady friend.
Did she have a crush on me? I don't remember.
Raven, you're not here. Shut up.
Raven's the bird sitting upon your shoulder there, Pandora.
Right. Caca.
Was she in high school or?
What? What is high school?
Oh, nothing.
This is when you'll notice that Hilda's making her way back. In her hands, she holds a bit of cloth kind of draped over an object, but you can see like the outlining of a key. And then when she presents it to you and unveils it from the cloth, it's the key that you requested.
Oh, great. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
No one's used it in quite a long time. You might want to make sure everything's good to go if you plan on using it in the near future.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Pandora will entwine her arm with Rixian's and say, "Oh, darling, you've taken me to see so many things, but I've never jumped through a portal before. I'm so excited."
Audible blink. Yeah, I'm excited too.
Wait, do you mean a wink because of your eye patch?
How do you make a blink audible?
It's an audible blink, but one of them is muffled.
You hear the scraping.
It's like nails on its shoulder.
Oh, on the eye patch, I get it.
Oh man.
Well, you two hurry along. Of course, only family is permitted down there. Unless otherwise granted
Aw.
access.
Ooh.
Well, thank God Pandora's here with me. And
Mhm,
I'll
mhm.
unlock the door.
So you unlock it, and when you open the door, like a bit of dust will kind of just fall and like hit the ground in like a light noised manner, just whoosh. And down the path is just a bit of darkness, only getting a light from the doorway, and you see about 4 or 5 steps leading down.
Oh, before I forget, Hilda, I need to let you know. I know it's really exciting to see me right now, but how about we keep it our little secret, okay? Because I'm keeping it a surprise for my sisters. I'm planning on a day where I can come back to them. I just need to take care of some errands first. So keep it a secret, all right?
Can you give me a persuasion check?
All right.
As you wish. Lord Rixian. Gives you a bit of a bow and then kind of turns to stand guard for when each of you are ready to make your way down the stairs.
You've been such a great help so far.
Oh, what for me?
Oh, well, you're always fine.
I'm not sure what you wanted me to say, darling.
Oh, nothing. I'm just making comments here and there. Anyway, just so awkward. He just walks in very stiff.
Pandora will follow.
You make your way down. When you make your way down the steps, you'll see it. Well, I guess technically not see, as the room is just completely dark. And then need to get some light up in here.
Sure. I'll light a torch.
And this is when you see a circle kind of engraved into the stone down on the ground. You see other torches kind of along the wall, fixated in certain spots, and you can go around and light them just so everything is completely illuminated with the torch that you have lit. And after everything's there, there's pieces of paper, parchment kind of scattered about with a bit of cobwebs and dust collected upon them, and a candle that is all the way burnt out that rests upon a table over in the corner.
Is there any books or scrolls or anything like that lining the walls?
No, just a couple pieces of like crumpled parchment and blank pieces of parchment kind of seemingly scattered about.
Okay, no like workstation or anything like that either.
I mean, maybe at the desk, but I mean, other than a candle being there, like no signs of anything else.
Okay, just curious.
Oh, okay. I was reading teleportation circle. You can create a permanent teleportation circle by casting a spell in the same location every day.
You just want to link it.
Yeah. So when the last paragraph where it says every day in this setting, is it every 7 days?
Just reading through the full thing real quick.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it takes an entire year. Brutal.
Yeah. So we'll mostly be using it to go back to Silverkeep, like a one-way trip.
Yep.
Yeah, we would increase it to like the 7 days.
All right. So I also learned 2 destinations on the material plane apparently.
Huh.
So, you would learn. I mean, probably the 2 most places that you're familiar with spending the most amount of time there would be Silverkeep and Ravenshaw.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we can teleport to Ravenshaw now. Dope.
Ah, so useful. So vital to this party.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the major things like I kind of wanted you guys to utilize, like once obviously like when you had the capability to, because walking, riding, all that kind of shit it gets old. But we also may tweak this a little bit more, because with the map being so vast and especially with the amount of locations that you all have kind of covered in just this campaign, might just say like once you kind of cast it and designate a sigil, then like it's good there for a year. You only need to spend like 1 day out of the year kind of going around making sure there's upkeep. You know, unless like an outside source destroys it. But like I said, we'll tweak it. But right now we'll just say it's 7 days, because I would like you to be able to utilize it a bit more and not like have them go offline quite rapidly.
Cool.
So Rixian will write down the sigil. I mean, he would technically know it due to the spell thing, but just for fun, he's gonna write it down and memorize it. Yeah, I
Want to
mean,
guess what the one for Ravenshaw is? Oh, Raven.
No.
you
What?
man, you're world building genius. I applaud you.
No, it's actually
Yeah.
Raven.
Well, you
person
actually
in
don't
front.
have to write it down. You just have to study it for a minute, and you'll have it committed to memory.
Yep. The only thing you're going to need is 50 GP worth of that stuff.
Chalk.
Yeah, if he needed to make it. This one's already made.
Yeah.
He just needs to go over it, make sure like nothing's messed with it, and according to Hilda, I believe, yeah, no one's been in there. That's why it's all messy, dusty,
Yeah.
cobweb, and all that shit. So
Yeah. Well, he still needs the chalk to make it at our end, wherever we're at, to get back to this one.
Yep.
correct.
While Rixian is studying the teleportation circle, can I just like go back to the entrance and like look at what Hilda's doing?
Yeah, you'll
Like,
see her just kind of like standing guard and making sure that no one goes down there. No one else besides any of like the regular acolytes in the temple are there.
Okay, cool.
Who is this temple dedicated to? Which god?
Mogun.
Okay, Mogun.
All right. Now that I know this, I'm gonna need some very special chalk to write this down. So I don't know if you still want to tag along for shopping, but after I get this chalk, we'll be ready.
I'm good, my dear. I think I will just head back towards the tavern and wait for us to head out.
Dear God,
Bye bye.
holy shit!
Bye, Felicia.
So Pandora head back towards the tavern.
So Rixian, I will need an investigation check from you, and also you to make sure that this thing's online.
Tavern Redoubt
Oh,
is it the floating
Hey.
alley?
Hey Pandora, come back here.
You're gonna pop your head back out. Wait, honey, I need you.
Maybe my eyes aren't working like they used to, but can you tell if this thing's working?
I guess Pandora will come back. Like, what? What was the problem?
Oh, it's just I don't even know if it will work once we do it, but there's like a on and off switch. Or...
no. I thought the
Sure.
investigation role was to find chalk.
No.
Oh,
Sure. Okay. Let's see. Like, I read a couple while I was studying magic. I did teleportation circles did come up. So let's see. I will roll investigation if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And this investigation that I'm calling for is specifically for the teleportation circle. I know that he needs to still get chalk, but this one's to just
Oh.
make sure that this is all good to go. Yep,
Cool.
it is.
Real life, I rolled a 6.
I was like, wait, it's only a +3 modifier, and then it clicked. Like, oh yeah, you're rolling dice in person as well, just for fun.
Just
So-
for fun.
So like Pandora, everything seems good to you. Like nothing on the circle seems kind of broken or out of place. I guess as Rixian said, you just need to turn it on.
You all look good, darling. So I'm going to go now.
All right. Does it just work or?
Well, from previous conversations, you would know that no one's been down there for over a year.
I'm gonna try to light the candle.
And when you light the candle, you'll see that some of the chalk and ink starts to glimmer and give off a very faint light.
There we go. Good old clap clap technique. Get things turned on. All right. And I'll start walking out of there confidently.
Hi, Hilda. It was so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Lady Pandora. I look forward to you staying in Silverkeep for quite a long time. We'll have to have a celebration.
That sounds lovely.
Okay, we're all good here. I'm gonna look up now. All right, sweetie, let's go.
Do you wish for the supplies?
Oh, do you know where to find that?
Yes. I figured you'd be asking for it just in case it was needed. And she'll
Very sharp.
hand over a little vial and a bag. And when she drops the bag in your hand, you'll hear like a little bit of like a click and a clack. But she'll place the vial in your hand quite gently.
So I just use the vial and the chalk, and then seems like it will work.
Well, using what's inside the vial, it's what holds the ink. And yes, the chalk is in the bag.
Awesome. You've been so helpful to me since I came here.
It's a pleasure to serve the family. As always, I will remain dedicated to the Lord and the gods.
I very much appreciate it. You have a nice day, all right?
You as well. Safe travels. Good luck.
Thanks. We'll be gone for quite a bit, so don't expect us back anytime soon. And I'll turn and leave.
All right. And with each of you kind of meeting back up at the tavern, I'm sure Raven and Kroot would probably start to groan probably like a little bit antsy with you needing to.
I would have been getting my mount ready.
Oh, I was gonna say you all would be outside, like kind of ready to go, as they kind of make their way back.
Yep. Let's go, please.
And just real quick for my notes, Kroot, what was the name of your mount?
Mutton.
Mutton.
Mutton. That's right. For some reason, I kept wanting to say it. I was like, I know it's close to muffin, but I'm not sure.
Sweet. I would assume that Pandora would have fed Fluffy Butt in the morning. He's probably raring to go too. Let's do it.
Yes. So, as each of you approach and kind of giving a bit of waves, as Pandora and Rixian return. Kroot and Raven will be all ready to go, have mounts good, saddled, ready for whatever you need, and probably not going anywhere near Sir Fluffy Butt.
And just to double check, he knows the whistle for attack, correct?
Correct. Actually, there was another thing I needed to point out with that. You did have time to complete your 2 scrolls.
Yes, and I gave them to Raven and Rixian.
Yep.
Scrolls of Blur.
So, with that, seems that each of you will give one another a nod, mount up, and begin to head west. As from when you first got to Silverkeep, the path indicated to be that way.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
All right. I already missed this place. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's find this dragon.
So as you all make your way through the plains, you can eventually... Whoop, didn't hold alt. Make your way to the path. Kroot, Mutton will be, right at home, kind of jumping from like rocks here to there and shaking you probably a bit and forth in your saddle. But, it's just a good time. Having a good little fun. Huh, for some reason it's not letting me move it to the front. So 1 second. Oh yeah, that's right. I know why. So I'll just put it right here.
Yeah. Kroot feels at home too, since he is a mountain dwarf.
Oh, there we go. So with that, eventually you all make your way up around some bends, and a vast path lays before you, kind of winding back and forth. And I will move you all to the map. So, down here in like the bottom left, you guys can add your tokens and make sure that we have your mounts on there as well.
Ah,
Oops. All right. You guys should...
Looks like you have to make Fluffy Butt's token big.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, you're gonna have to push him back.
Task. Let me see if I can get like a little bit better of a camera angle. There we go. So each of you should have control of your mounts and be good to go.
I think I had the black horse, right?
Oh, was that right the first time? I thought it was the other way around.
It was when Pandora had her horse and I had a blonde horse, but now it's reversed.
Yeah, mine's the golden one nugget. Remember?
Nope. But now, if I would have followed my first instinct, I would have had it right the first time. But now each of you should have control of the right mounts.
All right, got it.
You can see about like 15 to 20 foot, like a cliff, leading up to just like a bit of like the grass above. You'll all see the path kind of open up a bit to your east.
Let's see. Oh, Fluffy Butt moves faster than me. Hell yeah.
Yep. Continuing down the path, I don't think there's any reason to be
Does
wary of anything.
Fluffy Butt smell anything? I know I haven't worked on a whistle for him to like sniff out anything, but I don't know.
Go ahead and give me a perception check at advantage from Sir Fluffy Butt.
Hell yeah.
Can I make a visual perception check as well?
Sure.
I'll move up to be able to get a better seat. And relying on my hawk mask.
Rolled an 18 in real life.
Damn.
Okay. So, from the position that you're at, you will see this. Sir Fluffy Butt will kind of give off like a low tone growl and start to bare his teeth.
I think there is something up ahead. What do we want to do?
Do you know what did he smell something?
I believe so, yes.
Rixian will cast Mage Armor on himself.
Well, we can't go around it, so we'll have to go through it.
Maybe I'll sneak up a little bit.
You
Stealth,
gonna
if you don't mind.
leave your beautiful horse behind?
I'll have him join, just not up right where I am. I'm gonna move up to the where it turns there to get a better sight.
Do you want me and Fluffy Butt to go ahead? I'm sure he can be slow and sneaky.
Oh, I'm very sneaky myself. I just wanted to get a scout ahead, not far, just up beyond this corner here to see if there's anything around. Maybe that he's smelling.
All right. You want us to stay here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stealth up real quick.
Okay.
I'll go up real quick and tap him on the shoulder and give him guidance.
All right, cool. Thanks. I need to turn that on. Guidance. I believe I need to turn that on. Skill modifier. There we go. Guidance is on. Stealth. Normal roll. 32. And I
You're
move up.
easily spotted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I see like anything around this corner here?
A loud footstep gives you away.
Yeah.
Reveal a little bit more for you.
All right. I turn back and kind of do the hand motion to move up. And I'm gonna.
How do you control both tokens at once?
Multi-select.
Yeah, I just
Shift left click.
Drag and
Both the
select.
tokens.
And then I'm gonna come up around this corner. Do I see
Or-
anything?
Or you can like drag a box over them too. It'll multi-select.
Mm-hmm. You just see it kind of bend back around to the west.
Ah,
and
okay,
still going
cool.
up.
So is this like a wall over here? Does it just end?
Yeah, I can reveal a little bit
Okay.
more for you if you like.
All right. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like just fog of war or what.
That's where the creature comes out of.
Yeah, it's
And
where I
I
hid
just-
the creature, so I didn't unveil it.
Yeah.
So I had a
I kind of come
flanking
back
maneuver.
and wave the group up kind of a little more around the corner. Move up here. Do I see anything?
I'll make your way up a bit. And you see this.
Alright.
Pandora, at this point, this is when Sir Fluffy Butt will begin to kind of like dig his feet into the ground a little bit, kicking back a little bit of the dirt from the path that it stands upon, and you can hear like rocks kind and like pebbles kind of like flicker down behind, and then Kroot, this is when Mutton will kind of do relatively the same thing, giving off a bit of a snort and lowering his head.
Is he refusing to go ahead farther?
Well, I think you're kind of familiarized, at least mediocrely, at the worst case scenario at this point with Sir Fluffy Butt, and I mean pretty much for both of you as well. You would get like the sense like you just like the more you move forward, like something's close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I use
Well, I will-
the lion perception check now? See if I smell anything.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, out
cast.
of curiosity, like how are you carrying these masks?
I was
keychain.
assuming I just
Keychain.
just I probably have to go into my bag to each one, but I at some point that's actually a good idea. I'd like to have some kind of
Belt
like a belt
with
loop
hoops on it.
thing
Yeah.
that kind of lets me just kind of like a wallet where I just grab the right one, like a
Right.
card holder almost. You
You're
know,
like that heavy machine gunner, but instead of like two like rows of bullets like X across, it's just like animal mask.
yeah.
Yeah. A bandolier.
Boy Scout patches.
Well, I'm gonna dismount Mutton, and I'm gonna move up ahead with is that Rixian?
That's Raven.
Raven.
I'm gonna cast message to Kroot and Raven, both like one after the other, and say, "We're getting very close to something up ahead."
Can I do that? Smell check.
Yeah, like you're gonna need
Yeah.
to ruffle
With the
through
other
your
mask.
bag for a moment, and then like when you pull it out and get ready to like put it on, this is like when Kroot has kind of stepped up beside you,
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
I would imagine I'm gonna have the masks towards like either in a separate pocket from everything else, or either at the top of, or at the top of my bag, just so they're easily accessible.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
my
would have told
my
Mutton to stay put.
right. Well, I'll probably have like my preferred masks. So like, I'll mostly be using like when I'm scouting, I'm gonna be switching between Lion and Hawk. And then hold on, which one was that? Actually, honestly, I wouldn't even. I'd be just using Jackal to now that I think about it, because it's all perception checks. So I'd be using Jackal, and then I just switch to Mule when I go into combat. But yeah, so I'll just use Jackal for now. So that covers, smell, sight, hearing.
There you go. I was wondering why you were
Yeah.
swapping.
Well, I guess I for some reason didn't read that. I guess, or I forgot about it or whatever.
I
Anyways,
was like, man, you
I'll
can
just make
put
a-
on Jackal and make this easier.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's advantage all perception. So
Yeah. As
Alright.
Kroot moves up, he takes his warhammer off his back and dons his shield as well.
oops. Ignore the guidance. I'm assuming. Whatever.
Mhm.
25.
So, you smell like just dirtiness. Like, if you hadn't taken a bath or washed anything in the entirety of your life, just gross rotten egg kind of stench. And you'll also see a lengthy, scrawny looking green creature kind of poking its head from the cliff up ahead.
I whisper
Abo-
to
above
Groot.
us?
I am going to do my best just to show a little bit.
I whisper to Groot, do you see that green creature up ahead?
There you go. It's upside
Oh.
down, but that's good.
Let me take a look.
Do you smell the rotting flesh or whatever? I don't know if it's rotting flesh. It just smells like it's dirty. Hasn't taken a bath.
It's like rotten eggs, not flesh.
Yeah. It's covered in, yeah, not rotting flesh, but just rotting.
Being
Food,
from
I
the
guess.
mountains, would I recognize this smell?
Yeah, it's pretty familiar for you there, Groot. You'd recognize this as like the stench of a troll.
I'll say that in a whisper back.
Oh, we've
Smells
fought
like a-
trolls before too. So
Smells
I
like
would
a troll.
I was gonna say we've definitely fought trolls before. So I would, if I notice that it's a troll, I would look back to Rixian and Pandora. I would just mouth the word troll.
I cast message. I hate those fucking things.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just I say
I'm
to,
sure it knows
to
we're
Groot, should
here.
we try to surprise it?
We could try. I'm not very quiet type though.
Right. I move back here to tell them, let's try to surprise it. The troll's just around the corner up ahead.
I mean, I'm on a big ass wolf. What do you want me to do?
Are they like in the way?
I'm sure we're gonna have to fight through this.
We're gonna have to walk past them.
What if we set up an ambush? Like I go ahead and act as a distraction, and I bring them all to you, or it to you.
I guess that could work. Is that sounds a little dangerous for you?
Look at me and Sir Fluffybot. He's super fast.
Yeah.
I'll hide behind these boulders. How tall are these boulders right here?
They're like 5 to 6 feet tall.
Oh wow.
Oh, they'll cover me. Yeah, they'll cover me.
Um. I mean, is this another one up here that I could hide behind?
I mean, that one's a
sure.
little bit smaller. As you can see, that one takes up like only like a quarter of the square, while the other one takes up like almost the full one. And then a
Oh,
little bit of
gotcha.
another.
Pretty sure you
Mhm.
guys can like use the cliffs themselves as like cover, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Well,
those are
that's true.
Those are extending like in this area where you are specifically, Raven. Those are
Yeah.
like roughly 10 foot up, like almost
Right.
almost
So if
to
they
vertical.
if Pandora brings them back, down this corner here, to this direction, when they come around the corner, we might get a surprise on them. It sounds like. Maybe.
I'll just get off my horse here.
Hmm. I
Okay.
come back and tell Nugget, be careful here. We might get into a fight. Do not come into the fight.
Sweet. I will very slowly coax Fluffybutt forward in an effort to get him to sneak.
Yeah. If need be, I was gonna say, I guess, do we need to roll another stealth check?
I will guidance Sir Fluffybutt.
Okay, so at this moment, I am going to need a stealth
Hmm.
check from Sir Fluffy Butt, Kroot, Rixian, or not Rixian,
Oof.
Raven. I get it messed up all the time, Kroot, so don't even feel bad. One from Raven and Rixon, you said you're just using the cliff, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then one from each of you.
So I had to make one too.
Yep.
I rolled a 21 in real life. Wish I had it.
Oh man, I only got a 23.
Oh man.
I
I
got
have
a
a plus
9.
13, so it means I rolled a 10.
I hope this
So
is a
as you
group
make
thing.
your way forward, you'll see this one kind of get like a little bit closer after it stands up from what you can assume to be a prone position and begins to walk around, making its way towards you.
Sweet. I can see him.
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Oh god.
Oh,
Got an 18 in real life.
Yeah, I mean, you can see this one. I'll reveal a little bit more of the area because you are on Sir Fluffy Bud, so you have a little bit of a heightened spot.
I think at this point, Pandora just called out, "Hey, you!"
And then this is when you hear, or each of you will hear like a bellowing roar kind of echoing through this mountain's pass. And Pandora
Chill touch.
will notice that the one standing before you did not open its mouth.
Oh,
Neat.
Go ahead and
Neat.
cast Chill Touch, and then after that, we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
fuck yeah.
Woohoo. no.
19 to hit.
A 19 hits.
Fuck yeah, for 6 necrotic damage.
Does that slow down their movement speed? Is that the spell
No,
that does that?
that's Ray of Frost.
Ah, okay. I knew
But
one
he
of those
can't.
two.
He can't
Yeah.
heal until the start of his next turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we know that because we fought trolls before.
Well, that's just what Chill Touch does. Is whoever gets hit by it can't heal. until
Well,
the start of the
regardless,
next turn.
yeah, that's. Oh yeah, initiative.
I got a 16 in real life. 17. Damn it.
Are you rolling a real d20 after?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
just
cool.
for fun.
I think I'm gonna do that next session.
You're just gonna piss yourself off if you do that. Like,
Damn it!
Fluffy Butt, do I roll initiative for him or does he share mine?
Can you just roll one for him, and it'll still share yours. But I'll just add it to 3, so then that way we don't forget. Because if it's not on there, I'll just glance over it. Won't even think twice about it.
Wow, we both roll like shit. Except for in real
Yeah,
life. 20 in
Pretty
real
close.
life.
Wow.
I was gonna say you might not even have to move him. Oh man.
Let me see if I can zoom in just a tad, so it's no one's like having to like squint their eyes too much. There we go. It's a bit better. Oh, can't see turn order. There we go.
That's a lot of trolls. I might burn a spell slot on this fight.
I'm gonna get you to burn a spell slot.
Maybe.
I mean, against 3 trolls, that's kind of.
4 trolls.
Is it 4? Shit.
Yep.
Hmm.
gritty realism makes you think so much harder.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn down this music before starting the next track, just in case this one is much louder, which I assume it to be. All right,
Okay.
and I have to minus the damage. Is the last thing I need to do. Sorry.
You already did it.
Okay, good, because I'm awesome. So, that moves us to the top of the turn order. And then as it kind of lets out that bellowing roar and takes a few loud steps forward, is when you can see the other 3 trolls off to the right.
Oh my.
Whoa, here they come.
Rutro.
Getting right up next to you, Pandora, with that nice looking snack of a wolf, it will reach out and try to hit you a couple times.
Hit
It
me
will-
or Fluffy?
It's going to try to hit you, Pandora, with its claws.
Come on, bring it on. Bought a new shield just for this.
There you go. Oh shit, I forgot my AC went up too. Which I actually need to bump on here.
So, the first one I believe is a miss for a 16.
Oh yeah.
But the next one following it up is a 26.
That's gonna hit even if I cast shield. Fuck you, Kyle.
Dealing a total of 10 damage to you.
Okay, okay,
Ouch.
okay.
And Oop. On the zoomed out map, it looked like he was a little bit closer, so let me get him within range of you. And then it will take its bite action. But this one,
Oh, you guys didn't hold your actions.
this one's going towards Sir Fluffy Butt.
Oh, it has 3 attacks? Oh shit.
I mean,
For-
the idea was for you to run back.
For a 20 to bite, or to the hit for the bite,
Yeah, that'll hit Fluffy Butt.
dealing 10 damage into Fluffy Butt.
Okay, I don't... Oh, I have to put one on him, okay. 10 damage, you said?
Yes, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. Pandora is a beautiful lady.
I am, thank you.
A bootyful lady.
Hey, hey now.
Full of booty.
But that'll be the end of that one's turn. Moving us to the one that you had hit with Chill Touch. Now, I was kind of curious. Because you used that cantrip before initiative, and this is the start of its next turn, would it heal?
I'd say it would. I mean, it
Oh,
is the
it's-
beginning of a
wait,
new turn.
Well, it's the
damn
end
it,
of
it
its next
can't-
turn.
It can't regain hit points until the start of my turn. My next
Ah,
turn.
okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I mean, if it's not till the start of his next turn, like, good thing this is a sneak attack. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then to here.
Oh, fuck.
Closing in on
Shite.
you, Pandora. And this one will do the same thing, taking 2 claw attacks at you and then 1 bite at Sir Fluffy Butt. So,
Okay.
claw, 24, and a 10.
24 will hit.
Dealing 13 damage to you. And
Okay,
for the bite
alright.
attack on Sir Fluffy Butt is a 9.
Misses.
9.
And
I'm like a nat 1 to me.
almost. That'll be the end of that one's turn, moving us to Raven, who is trying to get it's like a little bit of cover from this boulder, probably mainly the mountainside.
Yeah. Well,
So this boulder
mean-
kind of covers your calf.
at this point, I see my friend in trouble, so I'm gonna move up. I'm going to bonus action, turn on my blade song, and get out my rapier, and come up here for flanking. Right?
Oh,
Yep.
that's a bad spot.
I can move back though. It's okay.
Okay.
And make a. Well, let's do a green flame blade attack. Actually. Yeah. Because it'll bounce. All right. So.
And it's fire damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So here, hold on. Attack. And flame blade. There we go. All right. So here is the advantage attack with the +1 rapier. All right. That is a 23 to hit.
It's a solid connection as you bring the rapier down with green flame blade on it. It's got like trickling blades or the flames on it. And you strike it directly into its lower back.
All right. So that is 15 piercing. And well, hold on. That's a weird breakdown. So that is. Wow, I rolled an 8 on the fire. Nice. So that is 17 piercing and 8 fire to the one I stabbed. And the one next to him takes 8 plus my modifier, 12 fire damage.
So where are you getting that 17 from? I mean, I see
So if you look at the breakdown there, there's 10 piercing from this. Hold on. Where is it? The D8 plus Dex plus. So that's the sneak attack and the fire combined. You see that on the 15?
yeah, but you
So
said
that's-
17.
Yeah, so it's 7 sneak plus the 10 normal damage below it.
Mm,
That's 17.
gotcha.
And then the remainder of the 15 minus the 7 is the 8 fire damage. So the one I hit took total 25, 8 of which was fire. And the one next to him takes that 8 fire damage plus my modifier and fire damage. So that's a total of 12 fire damage on the one behind him.
Got it.
And
I
then
have to figure out a little bit better way to break that down for you.
yeah, I don't know why that combined the. You know what I might do is instead of leaving that as a global modifier, I might just roll it separately. Be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that. Anyways, so I will uncheck that for next time. So that was my bonus action, and
You used about like 10 to 15 worth of movement.
yeah, I'm just gonna move up a little more so my ally can squeeze in for flanking too.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's it.
Creep.
All right. Kroot lets out a battle cry to his god Vader. And he will move up here. He's like, it's time to meet your fate. And I will attack with my Warhammer.
See, I'm just here to give people advantage, you see?
Oh, do I get advantage since I'm
yeah,
flanking?
you're flanking,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
so you can
Sweat.
re-roll that
I should have asked.
much better.
18.
And luckily for you, your team reminded you of your advantage. 18 will hit.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, since I am a war priest, to make another melee attack.
Which also has advantage.
Please do.
Nice.
25.
25. For another good chunk of damage.
And that's all I can do. movement, bonus action, action.
Rixian, it's your turn.
Okay, I will tidal wave the two on the cliff right over here.
Well, can you see them at the bottom of the
Yeah,
cliff?
you're
I don't
not going
think
to be
you
able to
can
have
see
like
them.
line of sight on that.
And I will climb.
Hey, give me an athletics check.
I like the music, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you. Figured it was a little bit something more upbeat instead of just like eerie music in the background would help everyone's attitude for battle.
Oh yeah.
So at the 19, you
Oh.
can kind of scurry up this like rocky cliffside, no problem. It's like you push yourself off in like a hurried manner. You can feel a couple of the rocks kind of like give way and slide out from under you, but you're moving too quick for it to matter and pull yourself up onto the ledge. You've used practically all your movement. Well, a good chunk of it, anyways. And then as you cast Tidal Wave, I need to roll 2 dexterity saving throws for these trolls. An 11 and a 19. So the 11 on the left, that one will fail. Oop, dog mad.
Dog mad.
And it is knocked prone, and the other one takes half damage and isn't knocked prone, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, as you have, like, this rushing water kind of shoot out, you'll see one kind of, like, lose its footing as it creates a bit of a slippery surface and fall prone on its back, and the other kind of just hits the wall of water away with its large, kind of scrawny arms.
When did Rixian turn into Blastoise?
Once he evolved from Wartortle.
Turtle.
Are you making a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Pokemon.
Get
What?
You're all right, Rick. Time to die. All of them turn from Raven, taking their opportunity attacks. Going straight for
Wait,
Rixian.
really?
No.
No.
I'm just joking, God.
Is that the end of your
I thought it
turn?
was Naruto.
Well, you said I have no more movement. So,
I was I was misspoken.
You got
I said,
5
like,
feet.
most of your movement was gone.
Yeah.
You have about 5 feet left.
I'll just step back and fall back to where I was.
You're
Counting
gonna
that
fall off
wall
the
as
cliff?
difficult terrain, by the way. So if you
Unless
step
he
back,
wants
you're
to
gonna
free
fall.
fall.
Well, that's the idea. I want to fall.
With it being about like that 10 foot, you will take the damage.
Can I make like a check to see if I land properly?
Yeah, I mean,
Parkour.
yeah, you parkour off. You can give me an acrobatics check, but you're still gonna take the 2d6 of damage, I believe it is, for the 10 foot.
It's
What if I
26,
slide
isn't
down
it?
the cliff?
You wouldn't have enough movement. You could like hang off.
I'll just. No, I mean that would technically mean I'm prone, right?
I'll just
Yeah.
wait.
I don't want to.
Well, that would depend on your acrobatics check, I think.
Well, if I'm hanging off the cliff, then I'm just.
Could he take
I
half damage
don't-
on a successful acrobatics check?
I mean,
Yeah.
why do anything? You have the high ground.
Kill
I don't
him
want
again.
them to hit me.
Yeah, well. But you have the high ground.
No, I think I was wrong. It's 1d6 up to a max of 20d6.
Yeah.
So I was looking. Thank you for linking it or like posting it. I was searching through the books. I appreciate
He
that.
takes 20d6.
Right. Well, I mean, if you make a strong acrobatics check, I think you can negate it. But
You take 1 damage. If you jump back, and you can then be like the 10 foot back down. and not prone.
And
Yeah, that too.
free falling.
That's my turn.
What's crazy is the amount of feet you will fall in a single round. It's something like 500 feet per round.
Yeah.
If you look
Gravity
at the book,
sucks,
it's
man.
insane. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This one will kind of like step forward, seeing you down there, and then attempt to climb down towards you.
How tall are these creatures?
About 10 foot.
10
Actually-
foot? Yeah.
Let me see something real quick. All right.
I think large creatures are like 10 to 15 feet tall.
Oh, I guess I didn't really understand that was the cliff above. Okay, sorry. I
it will
misunderstood.
then-
I thought he was on like a hill.
After surveying the field, make his way over here instead
Not our horsies.
Uh-oh.
and climb down.
Uh-oh.
No.
Kyle, you hate mounts, don't you? You just fucking hate them.
I would consider them a money dump.
You're a horse killer. That's what you are.
Animal crueltist.
Call PETA.
But-
Call PETA on fucking
Yeah, I'm calling
Kyle.
PETA.
Call PETA.
No, please. With the change of
I'm gonna
its
tell your
mind,
wife you're a horse killer.
I'm pretty sure she would divorce me. Do that right there, uncovering the troll. But with its a little bit of a change of mind, deciding where it was going to go after noticing some tasty snacks defenseless over here, it would use its dash action to make its way down and into the current location, which will end its turn.
Does it make an acrobatics check to not take damage?
I don't think it has to if it's a
pretty
large
much
creature.
just like step
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he-
yeah.
it's-
I'm just
He's the height of
joking.
the cliff, so.
Yeah, that's true.
My turn?
Yeah, so Pandora and Sir Fluffy Butt.
Can Sir Fluffy Butt go first? Doesn't matter. I don't know.
I don't.
He has
I mean, you
attacks.
guys share, so the only reason I put it that way is just I don't know, looked nicer, I guess.
No, I gotcha. No, it's more convenient for me too. Sir Fluffy Butt is going to let out a fucking battle howl, and then he's going to try and bite that one.
I would ask for a nice imitation of the howl, but if anyone's curious on how the whole group howls, please check some of my clips and my VODs, and you
Okay,
will
I can do a howl.
experience that.
I can do a howl.
Go for it.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Ooh, 21 to
Its
hit.
Teeth sink in, ripping off a bit of flesh from the troll, and then you can hear it kind of
Strength saving.
scarf it down as well.
Sorry. Hell yeah. Strength saving throw for the troll.
It is a 14.
Damn, just saves.
What's the DC? 13?
Yeah, 13. 8 piercing damage to the troll. And Pandora will take strikes on the same one.
So, with indicated on some of your training, I don't think that you were practicing any like mount attacks. More just signals. Let's see how this works out for you. I will like kind of just consider it like partial cover and raise its AC a tad. Only for the first couple swings until you get used to it.
Okay.
Well, you have advantage at least, right?
Yup. I'm not gonna. Nah, take us a short rest. Yeah, I'm just gonna do normal swings, it looks like. $18?
So it's like when you swing, you kind of feel like the saddle shift a little bit, which throws you just a tad bit off balance, but then it kind of redirects your longsword and connects into its thigh, even carving more into where your Sir Fluffy Butt just bit into.
Hell yeah, 8 damage.
All right.
Fuck it. I'll do a menacing attack. I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
Oh,
Nice. The 25 will connect solidly as well.
Hell yeah. 16 slashing damage as fucking Pandora just snarls and yells out loudly and swings for the neck.
Yeah, so you take it out. Go ahead and finish
Nice.
that narrative.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
Just slashes into the neck as blood just fucking flies across the fucking dirt, and not beheads him totally, but just like half, to where like half of his head just like hangs
Oh.
back, and just is like still connected by like a thin string of muscle.
Anything else?
That
Pandora
is-
is a tiefling, right?
Yes.
Yep,
Don't you have Hellish Rebuke?
I do, but I'm saving it.
Ah, okay.
So like as its head dangles there just a little bit, hanging on to that like last tendon of the muscle, you'll see its eyes like blink once, and then another half partial blink, and then it'll fall to its knees and then collapse over to its side.
Fuck yeah, that's the end of my turn.
And that was it for Sir Fluffy Butt too.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. He's not gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Alright, which brings us back to this one. We will stand up. And
That half its movement.
yes, do the same thing, making its way over to the cliff, looking for that son of a gun that knocked him down, and spotting him. And without a care in his mind, he will kind of just hop down towards where you are, Rixian. And then take its swings at you. Or a 24 and a 15 to hit. I believe only the 24 connects.
Yeah.
For 12 damage. And then coming in with its bite. There's the natural one. And it will kind of try to come down on you, like losing its footing a bit, with its soles of its feet still being a bit damp from the water.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do my what you call it?
Shield.
No. Watery defense and take no damage. I want to I can appear up to 30 feet without provoking opportunity. And I want to land. Wait. I don't think I was here last. I was here, wasn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, it was just right next to you.
Okay, yeah. Then I will just quickly turn my whole body into a splash of shimmering water, and it will flow directly on the back of my own horse.
There you go. You should be able to select them both now.
Okay.
And then that way, if you move your token down, it'll kind of hover over your horse as well. Not hide it completely behind it.
Yeah.
But with that one kind of like losing its footing and then like falling a little bit into the wall, it'll regain its composure as it watches you just break away. And with it kind of stumbling and losing its footing, I would say that it doesn't get the opportunity attack as you made a break for it.
Well, it can't. That's
Yes, it
part of
can.
the spell.
It can if it wants.
Okay, well, I say no.
I disagree. But moving us back to
Huh.
this one in front of Pandora, it will rinse and repeat what it did before, taking its 2 claws at you and then the bite towards the wolf.
Not to be a spoil sport or anything, but don't they regenerate at the beginning of every round?
I did fire damage previously.
Yes, on this
so
one
it
it took
wouldn't-
a
Ah,
splash of
okay.
fire. And then the other one that did take fire that wouldn't regenerate as well is now dead.
Yeah.
That is a 23 on you, Pandora, and a 21.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Shield. No damage. AC bumps up to 26.
Heard that.
Nice.
And
Nice.
then a 22 towards the wolf.
The shield
Yes.
covers the wolf too.
No. I have to have a
I
special
know, I
feat.
know.
I've already
Okay.
tried that trick before in a different campaign. Unfortunately, it does not work that way.
Yeah.
You gotta have that mounted combatant feat for that to work.
Dealing 7 damage to the wolf. Raven. You just seen this one
All
kind
right.
of fall as its like head kind of just drooped to one side and then fell before you.
Right. So I have no idea what's going on behind us at this point. So I would honestly just move up to the other one. And I'd get behind him again for flanking.
So kind of like
There.
taking a quickened step forward and hurtling over to the
Yeah.
bleeding remains of the troll. You find a nice favorable position, jumping up,
Yep.
up upon the rocks, giving yourself a little bit of height.
Yes. And I will also green flame blade again.
Also,
And-
just notice this. Your square measurement is wrong.
Is it? Oh.
No, not yours, Kyle. The settings on the map.
You're going from the center.
There we go. That's a crit, sir.
Nice.
So that is, here we go. So I'm just gonna do the sneak attack first, and then I'll do the green flame blade after.
I mean, it's still up.
Yeah. So that is 14.
I mean, if you
plus
guys like
14,
need a completely accurate grid,
28.
there you go.
There we go. So 28 piercing and
Yeah, there we go.
9 fire. So 28 piercing, 9 fire.
Woo!
Damn.
All
So
right.
37 damage total.
Oops, that was wrong button. Should be quite less than that. There you go. Sink it in, but this time instead of just slashing, you kind of just like take a nice forward thrust down and like just pierce it directly into the back. And Pandora, you will see like the blade kind of like slowly push itself out of like the front of its abdomen, and with like a bit of blood and that flame on it before it's pulled back out, and you can just see
Mhm.
it kind of gush blood quite heavily.
Yeah. Mwahahaha.
Yummy.
That's it. I'm done.
All right, Kurt.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here. Raise my hammer. And let this troll meet its fate.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
Oh.
And the troll lives to breathe another day.
And
Another
my bonus action.
Round.
Another round as you swing forward, missing with like probably like a foot or two of air in between.
With my bonus action, I will take another swing. I reverse the.
There we go.
Ooh.
And then this one kind of connects solidly as you bring it right back around and into its side.
And that's it for Crew.
Rexian.
I will shocking grasp the troll.
Ooh.
Just gonna say, if anyone's in trouble at this moment, and that's when Rixian
Ooh.
knew
Ted,
he fucked up.
10 lightning damage. It's cursed, and it can't take reactions. And I'm
Ooh.
going to whistle towards all the mounts in the area, including my own, to start moving south. What is the horse's movement speed?
It's 40, I believe. Or is it 60?
Draft horse
Yeah.
is 60. I think riding horse is 40.
I whistle like that, and then I start heading down.
And you'll see that the horses follow. The ram turns to face you, but does not move.
Ram has a mind of its own. It's gonna fuck some shit up.
Yeah, he was told to stay there, so.
And you are not its master there, Rixian. It is following its word.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then I'll sort of get off the horse at this point and move like 5 feet. And just return.
See if I can pull it down just a tad. Yeah, there we go. Move this. Ooh, I'll move it over here. And moves us to this one. Who is gonna love to go right for this ram. But it is going to attempt to just grab it and pick it up. Can you give me an athletics check with your ram?
No, so that would just be strength check, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, some creatures have athletics, but
14.
Ooh, and as like it kind of tries to, as the troll tries to grab the ram, it'll kind of just like back it and back up just a step and then bat its hands away with its horns, and you'll see that like
Nice.
it just kind of like shakes its hands a little bit and groans in just a tiny bit of pain.
Yeah, mutton.
nice.
Pandora and Sir Fluffy Butt.
Sweet.
They've primed another one for your executioner ability.
I have a different plan. I'm gonna leave him to them. I think they've got it. Oh, it does come up next. I guess I could kill it. Yeah, I think I'll just kill it. Pandora will take a swing real quick. Ooh, 25 to hit.
25 hits.
12 slashing damage.
And how does this one go down?
Fuck yeah. I
Yeah.
think
Nice.
Pandora's just going to Witcher it, just stab it through the mouth, up through the top of its skull, and then kind of switch her grip on the sword, bringing it into underhanded, and just push upwards and just kind of slicing the rest of the top of his skull in half.
Oh,
So yeah, the blade just like carves up through his face and out of the top of his head.
Yes, and then Cruton, Raven, you have a nice prime position for this, as you just see like the blade kind of pierce out and a little bit of like bone and like brain matter just kind of like fall. and then it kind of loses its capability of holding itself up, and then as it kind of just falls with the gravity, you can see the blade going farther and farther, inching through its skull.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then with
Anybody else hungry?
and then with a sickening squelch, she'll pull her sword free, and then point her sword at the troll down over to the east and whistle towards, whistle towards Fluffy Butt.
Then Fluffy Butt springs into action without a moment's hesitation and parks itself at the backside of this troll.
Cool. Do we ever separate movements, or do I just share Fluffy Butt's movement? Just curious.
It's a good question. I would need to look a bit more into like mounts and like exactly like how that works out, but I would assume that you guys have separate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that
well,
sounds logical.
Yeah, I mean
Cool.
that sounds logical, but like I said, I'd rather just be like forthright and say like, not 100% sure, but that's what I would guess.
Cool. Okay, so for this, Fluffy Butt will gallop up towards this troll. Pandora will hop off and get behind him to give some flanking. Big
Mhm.
brain time.
Rolls nat one.
Well, no.
No. 23.
No. And the saving throw is waiting for it to load. A 3.
Sweet. 14
Ooh.
piercing damage, and he's knocked prone.
Nice.
And he does. He kind of like falls as it chomps into the back of its calf, and it like just collapses right into the wall, then sliding down to the dirt.
Fuck yeah. And then Pandora will raise her long sword and swing at his neck.
Double advantage.
Yes. Basically.
22 to hit for 7 slashing damage.
And it sinks in, cutting into its bicep just a little bit, and you can see some of the blood kind of trickle out a tad.
It's the end of my turn.
And it is this one's turn. Who you just struck, Pandora. It will stand. Then looking towards you and the dire wolf at its rear, and not hearing the calls of its other two friends anymore, it will muster up the courage to still swing. You're lucky that wasn't an attack. I just rolled it at 20. 21 and 9. Oh, I just wasted my good roll on its morale check.
on me or Fluffy Butt?
It's going for you, Pandora. I believe
Okay.
both of those are misses.
No,
21 ties
21 will hit. Yeah, 21 will hit.
for 9 damage.
9.
And then this time, the difference of what you've been experiencing is after it sinks one of its claws into you, it'll kind of pull you forward just a tad bit and try to take a bite out of you as well. Alright, fucking 2s. I roll 2s. Even when I'm a halfling, I roll 2s all the fucking time.
That's the worst.
It's a halfling.
Yeah.
So, the bite attack will miss.
Fuck yeah. Pandora just smacks him across the face with her new shield.
You can see like a tooth kind of chip and like a small fang kind of falls onto the ground. Raven.
All right. So these guys are like dead, so they're not rough terrain, right?
I mean, I wouldn't just try to like walk straight through him. Like you jump
Well, I
over him or
mean-
something. Give it a little bit of
Okay.
flavor.
Sure. Yeah, I try to like hop over his limbs as I go through this.
You eat
Nope,
shit and
hold on,
fall
not
right
that
on
way.
top of it.
Yeah. Damn it. Hold on.
Like you
There we go.
push yourself off the rock
20.
and kind of landing just behind it, or I guess like to its south, not
All right,
necessarily.
that's
behind
40 feet of movement. And then I cunning action dash.
Fuck yeah.
And I believe he's still prone, right?
Nope, he
It.
got
He
up.
just stood up.
No, he did. Okay, shit. There wasn't really a way for me to get. This is a wall here. I can't stand there, right?
Correct, but it is got its like back to a wall and it is pinned down.
Is it
So
still
I would consider
flanked?
this advantage as well.
Oh, all right,
It
cool.
doesn't have like an escape route without trying to like climb up and
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
itself away, which would also provoke opportunity attacks.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's like fucking cornered.
This will be
Correct.
another green flame blade attack. All right, 22 to hit.
22. I mean, shit, you don't even need advantage, dude. You're rolling into the 20s, I think, almost every time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is 20 piercing and 3 fire.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Making a nice little sink into it, you cut into the open wound that you see on the calf from the dire wolf, and you can hear its like searing flesh just kind of burn a little bit as it lets out a roar. Groot.
I yell back, "Rawr!" Intimidate.
I'm gonna move up here. Short little stubby legs can't move that fast. Seeing the situation, I will yell at Mutton, "Protect yourself!" And then I will cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Alright. The dexterity saving throw for him, which he fails miserably with an 8. So that'll be 5 damage to that one. And then what I'm also going to do I'm going to add the ram to the turn order, giving him 11 to match yours. And as you yell out, protect yourself, can you make an attack roll with the ram?
$14.
As it kind of like lunges its horns forward, the troll kind of just put out its hands, grabbing solidly onto the horns and then kind of pushing it back a tad. Oh no, it defended itself, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Just shy. But is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Rixian, you've corralled the defenseless horses away from the troll that was sure to definitely get a nice little snack. Pretty much
Yep.
the savior.
Let's see. I will run up. I don't know if this counts as flanking, but I will try shocking grasping it again.
All right.
It's cursed, but I don't know if it triggers. Let me look. Oh, it triggers. Alright, so shocking grasp. Did you say it was advantage or not?
I didn't, but it is advantage.
Okay.
And then the
Oh,
18
nice.
will connect.
17 lightning damage.
And you can see like the lightning kind of trickle up and around its body when it makes it all the way to like its head before like stopping, and you can see like some of its like dreadlocked dirty hair kind of like poof, poof, gets all staticky. Now he's got a fro.
Afro troll.
Like that, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's my turn.
This one, seeing its companion kind of pressed up against a wall and it taking a bit of damage itself, will attempt to hoist itself up, provoking an opportunity attack from Rixian and the ram.
The ram just has a charging ability, right?
Like a headbutt as well, I believe. So the 15 will hit from the ram,
Isn't-
and
That at advantage?
yes, so it would have still been flanked and cornered. Nice.
Pretty good damage for a dagger.
And then it will begin to make its way away, making it to there.
Bastard.
Then, still having an action, dash out of the line of sight.
Chicken shit.
Pandora,
Oh man, I hope
are
I
you
kill
gonna
him because
describe a third one for us tonight?
I hope so.
Let's hope. The trifecta.
All right, first Fluffy Butt will make his attack.
Yeah, between the three of you, two of you, they should.
I kind of want Sir Fluffy Butt to give the description.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh,
That
you
might
might.
happen.
Maybe it might happen. I want it all in
46.
growls and roars and barks.
Bork bork, you are doing me a frighten.
22
Oh,
points of
22.
piercing damage.
I have never seen that much damage from a direwolf.
All right. Describe it for us, as I guess Sir Fluffy Butt takes a nice chunk out of something.
Bork bork.
Bork, bork.
Sweet. It's too bad I can't whistle very well. Pandora will just give a very loud and kind of like unique whistle and look at Sir Fluffy Butt. Sir Fluffy Butt will just rear up on his hind legs and just open his maw and just kind of and just bite onto the fucking troll's face and just do that dog thing. Just fucking I don't know.
Shake
what you
them
call it.
apart.
Shake him
Shake 'em.
apart. He's just gonna shake him apart and rip his face off.
Thrash and
Nice.
shake with his
Yeah.
jaws.
So blood is just.
Unfortunately, there is not a squeaky toy inside this troll's face. But as it like kind of takes a couple of chomps down and shakes, you can see it kind of rip off the flesh a little bit, like exposing like its jaw tendons, and then takes like another bite, ripping its jaw off before it kind of like falls back into the wall, and then it just continues taking chunks off of it and devouring the troll.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Pandora MVP today. Love it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of good assists, and I think a good team is with the assist.
Hell yeah.
So, I would give that to probably. Actually, I might
No,
give
was
MVP to
definitely a team effort.
Rixian for saving your
Yeah.
mounts.
Yeah,
That's
goddamn,
true,
that was
too.
awesome.
No, it's definitely a team effort, especially with that green flame blade damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
well,
helped a
thanks.
Big
lot.
time team effort.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
know
I
that-
was like,
you know that one is taking its way up and moved away.
Sweet.
Oh,
Pandora
are we chasing?
will-
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I mean, Pandora's going to, so Pandora's going to
At
hop
the
back
speed
up
of a
onto
wolf.
Sir Fluffy Butt.
I mean, I can probably even get, well, actually, we move at the same speed, I think. Because I moved dash dash. If you
Didn't
move
you?
dash, you're 120 feet, and I'm also 120 feet.
Can I see him?
I will reveal just a tad bit more, but you're not too far forward from where you were in your previous position. And that's what you see. But you don't see him. You do see a couple of large indentations into the ground. What are you moving for? Go back, Raven. We're still in initiative.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh,
man?
we are? Shit, okay.
So I cannot see the troll, correct?
Not from this position, no.
And Fluffy Butt already took his action. I still have mine. I moved 15 feet to get on him.
Well, you used both your attack. Oh, no, you didn't. You crit. Never mind. I was thinking of a previous turn, probably. My bad. You have, you know, what is it? Like nearly half your movement left over still. And your,
And my action. So yeah, I will.
Action and
Fluffy Butt will
bonus
just kind of gallop up there. Pandora will hop off, walk the rest of her movement, and then use her action to dash further forward. Did I see him?
this is what you see. Bomb.
Man, where'd this
Eh.
motherfucker go?
Well, I didn't want you guys to be able to, like, track its movement through, like, Shadowed, because you can see me move tokens, so I just moved them to the GM layer.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, it still shows, like, me moving tokens in, like, Fog of War.
Crude will say he's on the GM layer.
It's in a different realm called the GM layer.
Different plane of existence.
Uh-huh.
Planar shift or whatever.
How many sorcery points do I have? Still got a little bit of health left. Nah, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm not gonna action surge or quicken cast. I think that'd just be a waste at this point. I'm good.
Raven, now you can move.
Alright. Yeah, zoom back in.
Just because I'm a little paranoid. Sorry, so sorry about this. Just because I'm a little paranoid. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Alright. Hold on.
I was gonna include when you finish that. Like, you've already ended your turn.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 40 foot of movement. Then I will bonus action dash. Another 40 feet. And then I will action dash another 40 feet.
Pandora and Raven just Naruto running away.
And then we'll say, so Pandora, you see him?
Naruto style.
Yes, he's right over there, towards the north.
I think you mean Hokage style.
Ha.
Hip hop Hokage. Yeah. Alright. That's it.
Alright. Groot, you've used your short, stubby legs to get all the way over here on your previous turn.
Yeah. Well, Crude,
Now you gotta
being
start
the
making your way back.
being the battle-hardened warrior that he is, he's gonna come right here, light a torch, and set these two trolls on fire. Like you never know with these things.
Yeah, that's valid.
Big
Yeah.
brain play there, bud. So, you got lucky, but good call. I like it.
And I'm gonna move back over here, still holding the torch, to torch this one on my next turn.
Anything for your ram?
I'll whistle to him to come towards me. So he's gonna move. 40. Oh shit! What happened? He's gonna move right there. Oh wait, he's only got one action. So he's right there. That's as far as he can get.
Correct. Then I think that brings us to Rixian.
I yell out, "Are we chasing it?"
Give me a
I
performance
don't-
check there, Rixian, to see how loud like you shout it. It's like while you're still in like a mountain pass, like these walls like will echo and kind of may seem like it's coming
Yeah.
from any direction as well. May also hinder. Oh yeah, they're
Hey.
fine.
Oh,
Everyone hears you shout this out.
I don't think so. I think it's just going to run.
I'll just whistle my horses over.
I'm like,
I'm not. Us dwarves are natural sprinters. We're not made for long distance.
And both the horses will come back to you, Rixian.
And I'll have them follow me. I guess dash over.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Alright, and then this one will continue doing what it was doing before. Running off to the north, you'll see it taking off, leaving footprints behind before it kind of breaks your line of sight around the little cliff and around a bend.
I mean, do we just want to end initiative and just let it get away?
That's up to you guys.
yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
I can catch it if you want, but
Well, as long as
Gonna
it's
be
not in
another
our
round or two.
way in the future, then
I don't really think it's all that worth it, if I'm being totally honest. We've killed a lot so far.
yeah,
So
I
it
think we're
sounds
good.
like you're gonna let it go.
I mean, the worry is if it has a tribe. What if it has a
Well-
tribe of 20?
Then we could be walking right into a trap, and from what I can tell, I think me and you are the only one that can keep up with it.
Would I
Well-
know if trolls have tribes?
They usually tend to be like in numbers. Running into like 4 is maybe a bit uncommon from where you came from, but you would know them to be in groups.
Yeah.
But
So that would.
it does sound like you guys are gonna let them not them, but this one kind of create some distance. As 3
I
of you
say
kind
yeah,
of vote
'cause it-
no.
That's
could be a
fine.
trap.
Honestly, if it decides to show its face again, we can easily take it out. It's only one. We've taken out the other 3.
Yeah.
What's
and if
one
we,
troll?
And I'm afraid if we keep following it, it'll just be like a trap or some shit.
True.
So I think we're good.
All right. That's fine.
Pandora will return to Sir Fluffy and hop back on his back.
Alright, so with that, we'll end combat and we will go ahead and take our break. About 20 minutes over the halfway point, we'll be kind of wrapping it up with our 4-hour session here near 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So everyone please stay tuned to see what happens next. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Hell yeah. Bye.
Nice. Great fight, guys.
we are back. Just after the group has let this troll flee and barely hanging on to its life, Pandora and Raven both make your way back to the group on figure out what you want to do. You know which way it went. Definitely wasn't trying to like cover up its path or anything as it fled. So
Well, I assume we go deeper into the mountains. Hopefully, the only way isn't where that troll went.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
maybe
would,
we can find a different path.
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
agree. We need to get to this dragon as soon as we can.
All right. Then let's move out fast in case that troll is faster than we think.
If we come across him again, we'll just engage him at that time.
Might take a couple days actually. So
That is very possible.
did any of us get hurt other than myself?
I got a little banged up.
I did not get touched.
Yeah. I didn't get touched either.
Okay.
You need some healing?
Hmm.
I have a twisted ankle. It really sucks.
Ah, walk it off.
I can't.
Walk off a twisted ankle.
Rub some dirt on it.
You know, I think I'll be okay. Let's see what happens throughout the day.
We'll just continue riding while we're talking.
Can we search the troll bodies?
They're burnt to a crisp, dude.
Well, I'll put on my glasses, make sure nothing's magical on them.
A magical loincloth.
Well, we missed the magic item on our last big fight, so I'm not going to do that
Loincloth
again.
plus one.
I'm just
Or
saying,
the-
we missed the magic stick last fight against the
the magic
the ent.
twig.
Yeah, the magic twig.
Or
So-
the troll thong of displacement.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not check after a fight again.
Yeah, so you don't see anything magical.
All right.
Throughout like the burned remains, you can just smell like that burned flesh kind of hitting your nose as like the aroma kind of drifts past you,
Right.
and yeah, you probably have to like kind of shake it off. It's
Right, because I'm a super good
unbearable
smeller now.
stench.
I smell as good as the direwolf here now, if not better.
Ah,
When wearing the
Let's
mask.
get going.
Yeah, when wearing the mask.
well, let's head out.
Well, I mean that's my main mask, honestly. The jackal mask. There's no reason to really wear anything else.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're trying to breathe underwater.
Right, but that's yeah. But I get advantage and I'm immune to necrotic damage. Come on, that's
So you can see like this path kind of just wrap around to the west side.
Okay, yeah, that's where we want to head, is to the west. So cool.
Cool. So what I will do is flip you back over to this map. Then I get to do awesome zoom in. Basically an expert producer at this point. But not really. And make your way up and around.
and we're there.
And eventually wrapping around. And then I'm gonna place you guys right here. Obviously, like this dragon is just like a indication on your map.
Token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we
it's-
got you.
It's not obviously there. You're not walking through a dragon right now. You can take that sigh of relief.
Walk through the dragon's butthole.
No, we
And-
came through the wrong end.
Once you wrap back around, finding a path that leads almost directly up before where you see it ending about 120 yards ahead, where it seems to reach a plateau, you will see giant footprints that have come from the other direction, as these two paths have met in like a T formation. Well, I guess three paths.
Ooh, what kind of footprints? Humanoid or beast?
Give me a nature check. or survival. Sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
will help him with that.
Sure, I'll guidance myself too because I suck at this.
Trying to determine what made these tracks.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I think
nice.
Nate survival's kind of a tracking where the tracks are, and isn't nature for what they are?
19.
Yeah, I
Good
suppose
question.
that's probably wrong, but either way,
I think it's kind of both, but yeah.
you'll notice that they're troll tracks.
Well, if it's investigation, it's a 22.
Nice.
Oh, they're troll tracks, and they're coming towards us, not away from us, correct?
So like when you guys were like heading back east, like wrapping around to where like you'd see that path going up to the north, you also have a path heading towards you to the west, and then that path is where you would see the footprints, and then they go up the path to the north.
Oh, okay. So up towards the north, away from us. Cool, cool, cool. Do we? I guess I should say this is Pandora. Do we know what we're looking for?
Well, what we're
Big
looking for
dragon?
might not necessarily leave tracks. It's got wings.
No, I don't mean
Cave,
tracks,
maybe,
like,
perhaps.
Yeah, like, are we looking for a cave, a big ass temple, or something like that? I mean, we also were told that there were Goliaths up in these mountains, so.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Well, I
believe.
know.
I don't know if dragons live in caves. I think they just kind of live in the open mountains, don't they?
No, they usually have a lair inside a cave.
Hmm. Oh yes, that's where they hoard their mountain of treasure.
I mean, we're making good time if we avoid anywhere that's not troll related. Then we'll find it eventually.
Can I make a perception smell check to see if I smell something like a creature other than troll, or find maybe or yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it. I want to find a trace of another creature other than troll.
Sure, guidance.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty wise call. I mean, you might as well utilize the items given to you.
Yeah.
So.
Ew.
Very
Gross.
Oh,
nice.
nines.
Well, plus a D4, but yeah,
Yeah. Roll me the d4.
yeah. So 20.
Okay, 20 in total.
Nice.
That's
a
a
nice
flaccid
roll.
20.
You can definitely smell a faint scent of something that's not troll related, but it seems to be like mixed with beast and human and a couple of other smells that are a bit indistinguishable for you.
Can I follow them, maybe?
You know that it's up the path to the north.
Ooh.
Yes, guys, I smell this. Something other than troll up to the north here. Some other creature. I say we should keep heading north here.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
That's the best lead we've got.
Yes, and I can. If I don't know if it's possible to communicate that to Mr. Fluffy, but I can kind of point him into this particular smell I'm talking about to try to help me trail it.
Sure, I guess.
If you're willing, I'm assuming you would want me to do that.
No, yeah, Pandora will hop off her horse and kind of like with you, like kind of point towards the ground, like point, get Fluffy Butt and.
Yeah, if I
Pandora
find
kinda,
it like on a
points towards the
particular spot
ground.
in the ground, saying like here's where I smell it, I would point, say here's the smell, you know.
Yeah, and I will
Follow
point.
your nose.
I will point Fluffy Butt
It
towards
always
where
knows.
Raven is pointing.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you're just gonna let Raven control Sir Fluffy Butt like that?
No.
How?
I guess it's more me telling Pandora,
I
hey,
I
I
thought
found
I
the scent.
knew you better
Yeah,
than that.
yeah. No, it's more. I'm just telling Pandora, hey, I found the scent here. It might be useful to have, Mr. Fluffy Butt assist me if you're willing to have him. It'd be good to have two sniffers here.
Sure. Does Fluffy Butt make one at advantage or just straight?
It'll be at
Oh, no.
advantage for
Yeah,
the
he does.
smell.
Yeah, keen hearing and smell. He does it at advantage no matter what. Never mind.
Correct. Oh, you needed that advantage
Wow.
to not think it was like Raven or something, I guess.
Yeah. I'm pointing at the spot that he needs to smell, so it's not like he's needing to find it.
Yeah, I mean, like with the indication of it and like the scent already being slightly picked up from Raven, um, he's able to like kind of smell it, and then he kind of just like points his nose up to the north, up the path.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll
Bye-bye.
notice that he's not growling this time.
Interesting. Yeah, Pandora will hop back on and just let Fluffy Butt follow the trail.
But I guess we head up.
All right. So as you all make your way up this path, eventually reaching the plateau, then before you stands giant wooden walls.
I need to zoom out. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Ah, okay.
Is this a gate?
Yes, it doesn't have any doors, and it is open, and kind of revealing a little bit of what's inside.
How tall are these walls?
From like the center at like the highest point reaching 35 feet, and then going down to the lowest points of 10.
Gotcha. But is this
So-
like a? You said this is like a wooden fortress almost, or is this like just another hill?
No, this is kind of like a fortress setup. You see like these
Okay.
walls. I mean, other than without having the door. But if you guys would like, I can add your horses as well.
Nah, I can't fix the token size for a Fluffy Butt.
Do we know, like, we didn't follow the troll tracks, right? This is not.
Yeah, so you
No,
followed-
this is the scent of
These
something
are
else.
different.
This
Yeah.
is where the
Different.
troll tracks led to.
Oh, they also came here. So maybe the trolls are capturing people and bringing them back. This could be a bigger camp.
Yeah, I mean,
In which case, obviously, we're not gonna be surprising them. Of course, he would have told them.
So these walls don't have doors where we're at right now, correct?
Correct. And you need to adjust Sir Fluffy Butt's HP, by the way.
What do you mean? It's 47.
He'd gotten hit a couple times, didn't he?
Oh, that's right. He's at like 37, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't like too heavy. I want to say it was in between like 10 to 15 damage. It wasn't that much.
I think he was at 30, I think.
I think it was one hit was 7 and one was 10, if I remember.
Yeah, so then 30 would be correct. But it's like you kind of make your way up to like that open gate there, Pandora on Sir Fluffy Butt.
But
Blood. He'll begin to like growl a tiny bit, not too loud.
Heads on a swivel, more trouble, maybe.
can I make like I guess 2 perception checks on I mean, if I have time, I'll just make 3. Sight, hearing, and smell.
I usually kind of like chalk it up all together.
Yeah, if you just make me a general one, all 3. Yeah.
That smell that you had before that was a bit indistinguishable mixed with others will be a bit stronger, and you'll also smell the troll smell as well. Just dirtiness and rotten egg.
Maybe these two smells are working
Yes.
together.
I tell the group just the smell is definitely stronger, definitely here. But I smell troll too.
Well, I don't see any cover. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I have a feeling whatever creature I smelled what I don't know what it was, but trolls here too. So this could be an encampment for trolls. For all we know, they could have been bringing back their prey.
One second.
I mean, I don't know if trolls associate with other creatures.
Can I peek around the? Yeah, there we go.
Do we know if trolls ally with other creatures? Like orcs or anything like that? Or giants or
You'll see that like this wall kind of meets a natural part of like the stone cliff that extends a bit above it.
Oh, okay. Can I see if there's a way to get on top of the cliff that like overlooks this encampment?
Yeah, it looks like this path kind of goes up a bit and eventually easy enough to peer over the wall and over the cliffside.
Oh wait, I will cast message to Raven and say, I think I see a way that you can scout it out without walking into the middle of all of it.
alright. I'd move up. We're at
Just around the wall up towards the north.
I see like from here.
No, you're gonna have to move
Like up here.
Nope, up to the cliffside. About right there.
Cliffside. Oh, over here, sorry. Oh, I can't see. Oh, sorry, I was
A little harder to
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Because
I was off
it's
screen.
kind of covered a bit.
Gotcha. I was off to the
And
left. I didn't
as,
realize
like,
that
you
was
peer
uncovered.
in, you can see like these large tents. I mean, they seem to be somewhat taken care of, a little battered from the weather, but there are 4 of them from what you can see, and with roll me another perception check.
I'm assuming these were the 4 troll tents, but
Guidance.
okay, I'll add it.
2 20s in a row.
Yeah,
This is when,
23.
as you take a more active scan, I'll unveil a little bit more, and you see this troll that you had been chasing, and it seems to be conversing with this largest humanoid you've ever seen.
He looks more like a human than a troll or a giant or whatever.
Yes, very much so. He's got slightly of a silverish, grayish kind of tone to him, and he kind of seems to be glistening as like the sun hits upon his skin, and you can see like these tattoos kind of stretching across his head and some of his body as well. You can't understand what they're saying from this distance, but you can definitely see that they seem to be
Even with
conversing.
that perception?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're lucky I unveiled as much of the map as I did with that 20.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I had a
Does
24. 23.
Does it look like that's like a cave that goes deeper into the mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I see 8 tents though, right?
Yep.
Which means, you know, well, we saw 4 trolls, killed 3. There's the one left here, and this other guy. So I would assume there were a total of 8 of these large creatures, though, and we've taken out 3 so far.
You assume what you want.
But
Cast
that, you know,
message.
there could be at least 8. I don't know. For all we know, there could be more than 1 in each tent. Anyways,
Cast message. What do you see?
well, the troll that ran away is up ahead, and he's talking to another large being, not a troll. Do I know what kind of creature that is? Can I make a nature check?
Yeah.
So if you could describe everything that you saw to Pandora, Pandora will
Sure.
cast message back to Rixian and say, what do you all want to do? Should we
Yes.
Wait till
But-
nightfall and try to sneak in?
Hold on. There's this. The one he's talking to is like a humanoid, but as big as the troll. But also note there were 8 of these massive tents inside the encampment, big enough to, for a troll to sleep in.
Yeah, and Pandora will message Rixian and Kroot and give them all that info.
So we've killed 3, and there's 8 tents. Do the math.
But
So casting message a bunch of times. Do we want to wait till nightfall and sneak in, or
I can I like whisper back with message?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a telepathic.
I don't know if it makes much of a difference to sneak in. I feel like it's going to be a slog. It's going to be with these kinds of creatures. It's going to be rough either way.
Well, that was pretty much a breeze the last fight.
You said
Yeah.
there's 8 tents and another creature that's not a troll.
Well, Assuming there's
what
5 others.
what are they doing right now?
Talking. The troll's
yeah, just
telling
talking.
something to the troll is having a conversation with this other being. I'm assuming he's telling him what happened earlier, our fight. He's warning him, I would assume.
Do I know what like language they speak?
I couldn't. Well, actually, did I get that? I know I couldn't
No,
understand what
I
they
mean
were
like
saying.
no, I mean do I know that?
Give me an intelligence check there, Rixian.
Okay. Ah,
9.
Can I try to do one of my own, just for shits and giggles?
Yeah, for just shits and giggles.
can't remember what language they speak.
Yeah, it's a little bit fuzzy to you.
14.
I don't know if you want me to answer that for just shits and giggles.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
you would have known.
So trolls speak giant, correct?
As players, yes.
So Pandora doesn't know that.
Oh,
does
shit.
anyone
I didn't
know?
realize that our lights are messed up. Hold on. You guys can continue talking. I'll just adjust it on the fly.
Do
I would
tieflings have dark vision?
Yeah.
Do what?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He will ask. I can't remember what do trolls can talk, right? Do they speak a language that
Yeah, they have troll speak.
trolls
That's out of
speak?
character. Yeah.
Also message, you might want to stop standing in the entranceway.
Maybe
They can probably see you from there, honestly.
maybe that's the point.
I mean,
Yeah, have they seen
How-
us?
They
Well,
don't
hold on.
seem to have noticed. You guys, they're in a conversation with each other at the moment.
well, while we're talking, you
Um,
may want to move away from the doorway.
Yeah, we'll slowly move over.
Yeah, at least
I'm
give
not
us
gonna
the
move.
element of surprise.
Yeah.
I will let you
Rixian.
guys have that. I don't have that. But I think it's possible that we should maybe try to settle things diplomatically in peace.
With trolls?
There's a chance that they'll speak at least common or giant, and I can do both of that.
You can't. Okay, wow. That's good to know. I can't speak giant.
We just killed 3 of them.
Yes,
Not
that's
sure
my
they're
point.
going to see our point.
I don't know if they're going to be open to
Well, then
non-hostile
we'll bargain.
negotiations.
With what?
We need to get in there either way. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're not cooperating, we're gonna kill them anyways.
Can
And
I
you
make
guys
a-
have the element of surprise either way as well.
Can I make a
Fine,
nature check
go
on
in there and talk
trolls
to
to know if they're inherently evil?
Sure.
DM, since Rixian's thinking about he's just standing there in the fucking entranceway, thinking about walking up and talking to them. I am gonna take me and Mr. Fluffybutt and just start sneaking our way along the tops of the cliffs.
Rixian will just sort of move slowly over here in case he notices them looking in this direction, just in case.
I will guidance Fluffybutt.
Did I get
Yeah,
anything
give
with the
me-
nature check?
Hold on. There was
Ooh, nice.
there was a
20.
lot of questions getting flung at me there, and
Yeah.
So first off, nature check with Raven because you rolled it first. What was your nature check for?
Just do I know if trolls are inherently evil?
Inherently evil. That's right. I mean, in your experience, yes.
Okay. Or at
Um,
least chaotic. They're just gonna kill, kill, kill. Is kind of pretty much their thing.
Like I said, from your
Yeah.
experience. Pandora, you are stealthing around, riding Sir Fluffybutt. And Rixian, can you give me a perception check with the question you've asked? Keeping an eye on them because they do seem to be stepping forward.
This is with vision, right?
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, that was almost double nat
Yes,
20s.
they both seem to be walking forward to you, and then that is when the giant human will kind of step forward, and you'll hear a booming voice echo from within the valley of the mountains.
Who's outside my gates?
What language is he speaking?
Common.
It's not me.
I sort of perk up in surprise hearing common, and I will step back into view.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, "Who dares enter?"
He said, "Fee fi fo fum." He
Yeah,
said,
I'll step
"Who's at my gates?"
step in the view too.
Oh,
I'll
okay, yeah.
dismount Mutton. Tell him stay here. Defend yourself if necessary.
And I will go. Well, hopefully we come here to talk.
You come here killing my friends. You've come here to die.
That's right. We did do that. However, I hope to repay that somehow because we are trying to get somewhere.
Why do you hide?
Because we are cautious. We don't actually know your kind.
And I'll ask,
Why are you friends with these stinking beasts?
We've had a truce for many years. I spared their lives, and in return, they don't attack us. So we've lived peacefully. And to be honest, some of them are like my children. But you've gone and killed them.
Well,
Yeah, the
I
only good troll's a dead troll.
Oh no. This is going south.
Why don't you step into the gate and tell me that to my face?
being a dwarf, I never refuse a challenge. That's as far as I can get.
And seeing how short he is, I just start laughing. You got to be kidding me. You got a baby sent in here to fight me? Really?
We're, like I said, here to talk. Right, Kroot?
Troll will pop up. You can hear them, giant human, and if anyone else can understand giant too, you'll hear. Let him have it, boss.
I love that voice.
So this is the best you've got. A small baby with a beard.
That's enough provoking, Kroot. I'll walk in front of him. I don't speak for him, but I was not aware, we were not aware of this truce. And I don't think the trolls were either. And that's when we had that conflict. But we're here to do
You
something
gonna give away
important.
your stealth position there, Pandora, or is that a message?
Message.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'll listen to what you've got to say. If you bring the rest of you out of hiding, I do know there's 4 of you. My friend here has told me.
They're being cautious as well. And I'll look in the direction where they're hiding.
You better not look in my fucking direction. Do I see Rixian looking in my direction?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell him, don't give away their position, you fool.
Because if I see Rixian looking at me, I'm chill touching the back of the big guy's head.
He knows where we are, trust me. He wouldn't just
If
say
he-
that out of a bluff.
No, if he knew where they were at, he wouldn't ask for them to come out.
Doesn't matter where they are.
Rixian, do you look at Pandora's position?
Make the decision.
I move
I
out
sort of
into the open and say, "Is there any way we can repair this situation?"
And who is this beautiful lady?
Lady, I'm a man. Because I'm
Oh,
an elf does not mean I'm a woman.
look girly to me.
I'll just look around in all directions. They're just being cautious.
I get it. We got into a fight with your group, your family members. Unfortunately, things happened. Typically, when one encounters something as substantial as these kind, usually most run in fear, and when we didn't, well,
And in our
those
defense,
in your group attacked us.
I mean, not just us. They tried to take our mounts too.
Yes.
Boss, that's not what happened. The yellow one attacked us real quick.
Shut your face, you filthy beast.
The yellow one. So the little pale guy.
No, that one female.
I roll my eyes.
He does look a little cute. Maybe it is a female.
Yes, I'm fucking gorgeous. Regardless, it doesn't matter how things went down, but I hope we don't have to resort to anything more brutal than it has to be. I keep walking forward.
We're here talking to you. We didn't come in guns blazing. We came to negotiate.
What's a gun?
But you still have one hiding.
So you won't talk to us unless you see all of us firsthand.
Exactly.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, I'm not good at this, but I want to do it too.
Yeah.
Neither am I. I'm just doing it.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to unclick advantage.
That's fine. I
Ooh.
mean, a 19 is still pretty good as well. 15. Let me pull something up real quick. All right. I'll make the roll. And he seems to be speaking the truth. He wishes for all of you to reveal themselves as indicated from his friend.
Yes, that makes sense. Trust is a two-way street. I will
I
go
don't trust anyone who allies themselves with trolls.
Then fucking A, I guess. Fuck it. Pandora will prod into the sides of Fluffy Butt. He will leap off the cliff after releasing a howl and land right about there.
And there you have it. There is our fourth.
It's a nice set of armor.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Had
So,
it made to complement my looks. Don't you like it?
I'd like to look at your face.
That's her, boss. The beautiful yellow one. Right there. They'll point towards the yellow tiefling.
What kind of creature are you?
I'm a tiefling.
I've been all over and I've never seen your kind before.
Well, now you have, and aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, aren't I gorgeous? And as I say that, I transform into an ancient silver dragon.
Oh.
What?
Now, aren't I gorgeous as well? Whatever that word means, I'm assuming it means something good.
Pandora's
yes,
eyes
it means
just
pretty.
Pandora's eyes just widen and her mouth goes a little bit agape. She'll say, "Yes, you are very pretty."
So why have you come to the Silver Peaks?
I assume you called for us.
Yeah, we were actually looking for you.
You were, huh?
Yes, we were in the forests towards the southeast of here, and a visage of you appeared and told us we will find what we seek down the path of silver.
Do you deal with all situations by violence, or do you seek diplomacy with when you can.
Well, you see what we're doing now.
We of course go for diplomacy when possible, but
What
I think
happened
even you know
before?
that in general, in nature, trolls are normally, outside of this kind of situation, which I've never seen, and normally in nature, trolls are inherently evil and attack you on sight.
But did my friends attack you?
They did.
I look over to my troll friend and ask him if that's true in Giant.
We smell something funny coming up path, and then yellow ones see me. Or see friend. Then they kill him.
But who provoked it? Who drew blood first?
He'll like scratch his head a little bit and I guess we are kind of scary looking, but that one attacked first. Pointing towards the yellow one.
Yeah, switch back to common. Is it true that you drew blood first?
As he looks towards you, Pandora.
I know. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Out of
Everything
character, didn't they start charging us?
Out of character, no.
Yeah, out of character. Pandora heard a war cry, or what I interpreted as a war cry, and then they started moving towards her.
I would say that. I would assume that as a threat.
Yep, I would consider that a charge.
Say you defended yourself when you heard the roar.
It is true, but I heard what I interpreted as a war cry, and then all of your friends began moving towards me. I mean, even with language barriers in place, that is a threat in many, many languages.
We shouted hello.
But they cannot understand your language. It's very few people who understand the language of Giant.
Did I hear that happen?
I was just adding that for like a flavor aspect.
Oh,
Okay.
No, and everything the troll says is in Giant anyway.
Yes. I think Rixian does know Giant.
I do. I was asking if that was they said hello.
Or was it just a roar?
I would have think from like your position, it might have been like a little indistinguishable, but he'll continue
Oh, yeah, I
to
guess so.
relay in Giant towards the dragon. We did move forward, but we just wanted to be friendly, bring you back friends.
But you
We can't
let-
understand this conversation to even talk back. To
I
them.
know we have an agreement, and you're like family, but how do you let two females and a short baby and an elf defeat you?
I'm a dwarf.
You can't understand what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Hold on, I gotta stop laughing.
That was pretty fucking cold. I'm not gonna lie.
This baby and two females.
A baby with 20-inch biceps.
Such a hairy baby. I've
They're
ever seen.
strong. Hey, they take down Ulag in a matter of seconds.
So they're very formidable, huh? Deceivingly.
Yeah. That thing have sharp teeth. It's points towards the wolf. And maybe they can help.
Are you willing to let bygones be bygones?
Hmm. If that's what you want.
I don't particularly like slaughtering people that I don't have to. And besides, a couple of them are kind of pretty. Oh, even the elf guy is pretty too.
I look back at Raven.
That dragon swings both ways.
Y'all have no idea, man, with this character, dude.
I sort of turn around and look at Raven, give him a once over, and shrug, and then look back.
Cheeks clench.
Yeah.
Okay, I say we listen to what they have to say, and perhaps we task them with helping us.
If that way you think best.
I do. We haven't had company in a while.
He'll like kind of straighten up just a tad bit, given like a little bit of like a relaxed composure from a kind of quick and well, slight battle stance as he looks like back and forth and just relaxes. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to try to kill you.
Now, you know that's not possible.
And here I'm thinking, thank God Rexian didn't look at Pandora.
This is why I was like, make your call.
I would have been like, bye. You're on your own.
Yeah, I gave it a second thought.
So with that, you'll see like a bit of swirls kind of come upon the silver dragon as it kind of overtakes the creature completely, kind of making it a little bit hazy of a sight. And then you'll see the dragon kind of fade, blinking back and forth into your vision, line of sight, and then eventually seeing. Well, that was the wrong one.
The dragon again.
The dragon again. Does that make sense?
He's a blink dragon.
The exceedingly large human. And after he kind of transforms, then he will proclaim his name.
My name is Mogun Storm Warrior Vuma. And who might you all be?
What was that name again? Mogon Storm Warrior?
Mogun Storm Warrior Vuma.
My name is Rixian.
My name's Theron. I mean, sorry, Raven.
Like a bird?
Yes. Have you heard of Raven Shaw?
I have not. Very pretty name, elf.
Thank
Well,
you.
if you're through flirting, my name is Kroot Ironboot.
You speak very manly for such a small person. And
You
who?
heard bigger things come in small packages, right?
Yeah.
Never heard that before.
And for a dwarf, I have a pretty big package.
God.
Want to compare?
18
Mogan-
plus, 18
Mogan-
plus, 18 plus.
Mogan literally just pulls it out.
I want to have a drink with the Striker.
Oh God.
You know, Mogan just don't care.
Lifts up the loincloth, whatever.
The loincloth that he's wearing isn't even like covering anything.
You a
Uh,
shower
made him-
or a grower?
I made him roll for size, and he rolled an 18. So I mean, I can't really
Roll for
argue.
girth.
Pandora, now with her hand over her eyes, will say, and my name is Pandora. Pandora is near.
Pandora, you're very beautiful. I like those horns. Where do you come from?
Oh, just some tiny little village north of Glentz. And thank you, I like my horns too.
You know, we actually have a shrine of you back home. Make it a tradition to pray to you very often.
Really?
Yeah,
That's flattering.
and I think some people from my home decided to come visit you. Try to wish for things, I suppose. Does that sound familiar?
I don't know. Does it, Kyle?
Sorry, I'm concentrating on holding my piss. What was the question? I was actually literally complaining about it in Discord.
Oh, I said that certain people usually try to come up and ask for wishes from Mogan. I'm asking if he is aware of that.
So, Mogan, you'd remember people kind of making their way up, but a lot of them get like picked off by the rocks on the eastern mountain. And from your past, that, you know, take it for what you will.
Some have made it. I believe a lot fall prey to the rocks of these mountains.
When was the last time someone spoke to you?
Let me consult my DM.
So as he leans over to ask the troll for some counsel, the troll will just respond, the town does worship you. They have a statue. They find you to be a god.
I've been in these mountains for a very long time, I guess. I don't get out to see these kind of things. Would you all like to join me in the cave? And we can relax and have conversation.
Sure.
I
Sure.
would be more than happy, yeah.
Do you have ale in there?
Want me to set it up, master?
Yes. Yeah, I believe there's some ale in there. I don't drink too much. I do for special occasions. I guess I could drink.
Then what are we waiting for? And I'll start hauling ass into the cave.
The troll that stands next to you, Pandora, will hold up like a hand up to you, and it like definitely is larger than like half your body, and you'll just hear those that speak
Cheers.
giant will say, "Nice to meet you." will hear
Pandora.
that.
Pandora just kind of hold her hand up and return the gesture and say, "Hello."
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw as he gives you like this tremendous high five?
Oh God.
So it's like your hand kind of gets pushed back from like the brute force and the size of it. It's like it stings a bit, and you look at your palm of your hand and you see like a little bit of like a beet red, and it's just giving you like this very awkward smile, and then turns and makes its way into the cave.
Okay. Pandora then turn over to Sir Fluffy and just tell him to sit and then stay. And then throw him a piece of meat. Good boy.
Yeah, and as I'm running, I'll whistle the mutton to come into the yard in here.
Yeah. That's do we have a place to tie up our horses?
Well, I'm sure you could find a rock somewhere around here. The kind that don't fly, of course.
Yes.
I'll just patiently wait for the.
And I assume that our horses will be safe tied up here. Yes. They won't be eaten.
Not by anyone in here, no. How many Goliaths live in here, Kyle?
0 Goliaths live in here. The only thing that lives with you are trolls.
Okay.
From our previous conversation, you know what's going on with them.
Yeah.
So you all kind of step into the cave. You can hear like water dripping from the stalactites, I believe they are. If my memory serves me correct, and I didn't totally fail high school. And as it like kind of drips down, you can see from like the light that peers into the cave vast amounts of gold and gems kind of gleaming in the light towards the back. And that's pretty much all you pick up. You'll see the troll kind of gathering some what you can see to be like candles, and then lays down a bearskin rug down onto the floor.
Holy shit.
So, well, we've come with a lot of things to ask, I suppose. I suppose I should get more specific. I live in a city called Silverkeep. It's where we have a shrine dedicated to you and everything. And I went missing for a couple of years, and my parents, out of desperation, decided to find you specifically and ask you where I went, and they haven't come back.
How do you know, or how do you not know where you went?
They didn't know where I went because I didn't tell them. Well, sorry. More accurately, they knew where I went, but I didn't come back, and they wanted to know where I was.
Okay, and I'm supposed to answer that?
Well, they would have come up here about a year ago to ask you where their son disappeared to. So I think what
Yeah.
he's getting at is, did you meet a couple of humanoids that asked you where their child was?
They looked pretty like me.
Um,
No,
Kyle?
nope, they never made it.
Hmm, no one ever asked me anything like that. Perhaps they failed to reach my gates.
Okay.
Is it
I'll
possible that they were captured or killed before they got here?
That is highly likely. Um, there is the issue of rocks, um, which, for what you have done to my friend, I will expect some form of repayment. And I'll get to that. But I do have another issue that I would like for you all to resolve.
What is that?
Where's the ale?
As soon as you ask, that's when the troll with like a barrel in its hand will just like set it down in front of you, there, Kroot.
Yeah,
And then
Kroot's
give
eyes
you
light
like
up.
that same awkward smile that it gave Pandora just moments before.
Well, I would like to apologize for the misunderstanding. Seems like it was mostly my fault. It's just in the past when we have met similar creatures, they literally come at us with nothing held back. So I guess I
Same.
defaulted on previous experience.
Sometimes diplomacy can be a very beneficial tool. And
Unfortunately, that tends to require that we know the languages of those that you're, speaking with.
Unfortunately, none of us understand your language.
well, I once had a friend who could say these strange words. I never understood them, but then he could understand what others were saying. None of you can do something like that?
I can't.
No, I can't.
No, I mean I could maybe learn to, but no, I can't.
He was very, very smart. His name was Savras. Smartest person I ever met.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, since I've been researching Arcana and stuff like that, did that name ever pop up? Do I know that name?
Give me, and this will be for everyone who wishes to roll for it. Give me a intelligence check.
Guidance. Da, da, da.
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Out of curiosity, before
Damn
you
it.
guys roll it with the guidance, are you sure you want to cast a spell inside this, who you now know to be Dragon's Lair? Just in case.
Yeah, good point. I won't use guidance.
I guess not.
Nope, I don't know who the hell Savras is.
So, while you did bring up a good point, and it being familiar, you can't really recall the name at the time, Kroot. But the rest of you will remember the name Savras being brought up when, I believe it was Rixian who had found the book of the Elysium Dynasty. This book that was placed in the fictional area of the Library of Glens.
Yeah, I knew I heard it before.
Yeah, if you rolled better, I'd probably give you inspiration, but that was
Well-
pretty damn good that you remembered that.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because Kroot wasn't at the library not until the end
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
of their research. So,
but I mean, as a player wise, you know, give yourself
Yeah.
a pat on the back there, bud. Because I kind of glossed over that like real quick too. Don't hurt yourself though.
with these 20-inch biceps, I just might.
Do you have any other questions of me?
Yes. These rocks, is there a way to dispatch them all for good?
Yes. You must kill them all.
Cool.
I have a little bit of a plan cooking up for that, so, but I'm more curious about what this favor of us that you would ask.
Is any of them on my my rug?
I don't know. Anyone go sit down and relax on the rug?
Yeah, Kroot would. He would have taken a couple of tankards of ale
Yeah,
and
if
went
it's
and
like,
sat down on it.
yeah, if
I
it's the only
would go.
comfy, if it's the only comfy place to sit, Pandora would have sat on it.
Okay.
You like this rug, Pandora?
I'd sit on it too.
What does the rug look like?
It's a bearskin rug. You'll see that it's got a nice brown colored fur, and its head is kind of like propped open with a stick stuck in between its lower and upper jaws to keep its mouth agape.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
You spend the night here, and you could spend the night on this rug with me.
Oh,
Can I make an insight check?
Kroot will spit out a little bit of the ale as he laughs.
Pandora's
What's
face
the
goes
insight check
from
for?
To see if this is some sort of sense of humor that he's trying to express.
Pandora's face goes from like a
Oh.
little bit of awe-inspired, the fact that she's talking to a dragon who can actively polymorph and all that kind of stuff, and it'll just go straight to deadpan, and she'll say, "I'm sorry, I don't take part in such activities."
That's such a shame. I mean, those horns would be just like perfect for grabbing a hold of.
Oh my god.
I get visibly uncomfortable watching this happen.
Well, no one will know, including you. Then Pandora's gonna get up and she's gonna walk out of the cave.
Don't run off, pretty lady. I wouldn't make you do something you didn't want to do. I'm not gonna hurt you.
She's gone.
No means no.
God.
And I'd be like, you would hurt her with what you showed us earlier.
Well, you can take my friend here with you and go kill the rocks. I would do it myself, but where they reside, I cannot go. And if you
Is
could
that
bring,
the favor that you need of us?
yes, and if you could somehow bring one back alive, so that I could make it my mount, I would be greatly happy.
Why is it that you can't go to their sanctuary?
Uh, First, complete this task and I will talk to you when you return. If you're worthy enough for this knowledge from me, you'll come back alive. But
Okay.
I would suspect that there is probably eggs, because in the past when we killed rocks, the way they're really getting aggressive and flying further out. They're usually because they have young or they're about to have young.
If we brought you back an egg, would that work for your mount? Would you be able to raise it?
Yes.
I feel like that would be much easier to carry.
Probably easier to tame a
Yes.
hatchling.
You could be its
And
parent.
speaking of staying alive, if you think you could part with a few of your gems over there, I see in that pile, it would make my job much easier.
How would gems make your job easier? I fail to see what that would do.
Well, I'm a cleric, and I require some gems to work my spells. Diamonds in particular.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a trick to me.
If one of my companions dies, I use the diamond to bring them back. With my god's blessing, of course. I'm sure you've heard of Vader.
Can't say that I have. What kind of weapons do they carry?
Yeah, if each of you want to describe that for him, please
Crew-
feel free.
Has a massive warhammer that actually looks like a dwarven boot. It has runes on the side, and anybody that can read dwarven can see that it says fate.
Rixian is not heavily armed and seems like most of his weapons are pretty basic, but they look ornate looking. He only has a crossbow and a dagger.
Yeah, Crude also has a crossbow.
You saw Pandora had a silver longsword and a tall kite shield.
And Raven has several blades. You'd see he's got 2 rapiers, 2 short swords, 2 daggers, and a longbow. One of the rapiers is a little more finely crafted. You can tell it had a little more time built into it. It's a +1 rapier.
Very nice. I see your friend Pandora. She looks like a fighter, a warrior.
Yeah, she can hold her own
Wow.
in battle.
If you can convince her to at least give me a kiss, I will let her use my scythe to go on this journey. And I pull it out and speak
it
a
out.
That's
command.
not your scythe.
I speak the command word and it ignites.
You've already shown us that.
And as like he pulls out the scythe, you see like basically like the same resemblance of like a Grim Reaper scythe. And then when it ignites, you'll see that the blade just like gets completely engulfed in flames, and you'll even like feel the heat like touching your skin and warming like your faces and stuff as you stare at it.
Oh,
Is it a great weapon?
Yes, it served me well for many years.
Caw!
Caca is a great weapon. Caca.
Uh, that looks pretty mighty. And as far as asking what you want in return, that's a pretty tall order. But I'm not sure how much Pandora can be swayed by large, beautiful weapons. I might need to go ask her about it. Hopefully, she won't kill me for even suggesting it.
Yeah, despite her prowess in battle, I'm not gonna ask a lady to give up her integrity for a weapon.
It's not like I'm asking to fuck her.
You already asked that.
It's just been a while since I've seen someone as beautiful as her.
I scoot back a couple of feet.
Still reaches you.
So,
And I will say, well, we came here looking for answers. I knew they wouldn't be free, but I would still like to have some now and some later when we complete this favor. But one of the main reasons why we came to you.
And I'll snap my fingers and say,
She might give you a kiss if you offer her a crystal ball, if you've got one.
Do I have one, Kyle?
I PM'd you. Your dragon horde.
Oh, yeah.
And that's if you ask her very nicely.
I don't have one of those, but if you need some diamonds, I can give you 3.
what are they worth, DM?
You'd be able to find out once laying eyes upon them, but if that's the request from the silver dragon, then the troll will go grab the diamonds.
Do you mind if I go help him pick them out?
Go ahead.
All right. And I will dig through the pile and try to find one diamond worth 500 gold pieces and just 2 other diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
Can you give me an investigation check, please?
Yes, guidance. And this time I am going to guidance myself.
Okay.
Let me just pass it real quick.
Yeah, I mean, like, you'll see the troll be a little, like, kind of pulled back a little bit as he's digging through the treasure hoard as well. But, Mogan doesn't seem to mind. And
21.
with, like, digging through and going quite rapidly, especially with, like, your grubby little hands, you'll be able to, like, see that, like, you're digging through, like, mounds of gold and, also platinum pieces as well. And I mean, like,
Yeah.
this
I'm
like,
not
is-
even tempted of taking any of that stuff.
this is like extending like your height like ×4 as it's like kind of piled up, and like digging through quite rapidly, knowing exactly what you're looking for and being quite familiar with diamonds. You'll find 3, and then with that roll as well, you'll know that even though you were seeking smaller ones, the 3 that you find are worth 5,000 gold apiece. Or
Holy
not a
shit.
piece, a total. Sorry, total.
Oh, okay. Okay, that works.
Total. Sorry.
Let me write
Total.
that.
Oh, that's pretty damn good.
Find what you
Back.
were looking for.
I did, and I thank you.
You're welcome, little man.
Dwarf,
I think I've seen your kind before. Very arrogant.
we're just blunt. Like you said earlier, we don't give a shit.
I like you, Groot.
So anyway, out of character, Sindra asked me to go to the mountains, particularly the dragon, to find out about their parents, our parents rather. Was that it, or is it
I mean,
something she wanted?
I think that was it.
Well, I mean, like, that was kind of it. She just believes that, like, the dragon or whatever is up here basically has, like, killed your parents.
I have a question. Do you normally grant wishes to people who make it here?
It depends. I mean, I have before, but very rarely.
Hmm. Well, I've seen you shapeshift, but I'm not sure how confident I am that you'll be able to do some particular wishes for me.
The silver dragon will say something along the lines of, like, maybe. Let's hear what you have to offer first.
Well, if I asked you about the whereabouts of a specific person, how accurate would you say you would be able to know where they are?
If he's speaking of his sister, then you'd be able to reveal that.
I could definitely tell you that information.
I want to know where Joriel Kayun is.
So you would know, Mogan, that she is currently located in the Triton City. If you remember the name off the top of your head, like, super bonus points for you there, bud. But I believe it was Azuna. I'm trying to pull up the
Yeah.
notes.
I would have been able to tell you if I wouldn't have gotten kicked off of roll 20 again.
You can communicate through voice still, but I'm pretty sure it's Azuna.
Yeah, but it's in my notes.
Yeah, because I made a joke about it. You got it from WoW.
Yeah, and the same thing with Goldshire as well. When you saw that on your map.
And I haven't played that in years.
It's in the Triton City, below the sea, in a place called Azuna.
Rixie will go, yes, I knew it. Oh, I'm amazing.
If you go there, please say hello to my friend Zolos if he is still alive.
Solos. Alright. Do you know where this Triton city is?
Certainly. But I cannot tell you until I fully trust you. And you kill these rocks, I can trust you a little more.
And as Kroot is still drinking some more ale, you'll ask,
You wouldn't happen to know how many rocks there are, do you? Do you know their numbers?
I I would guess 4.
Hmm.
Well, not to say that this issue, this rock issue, isn't important, but the whereabouts of my sister is an urgent matter, to say the least. I believe she is held against her will in this Triton city, and I need to get her back more than anything.
Would I know if Zolos is still alive or not?
No. He's not.
And would I know this though?
I would say like with your attunement and like kind of what I wrote out for like your character afterwards, you would definitely know this.
I forgot Zolos is no longer alive.
I mean, we'll say even like you'll know that there'll be like this huge like tomb kind of dedicated to him, like a shrine of some sort, in the city of Azuna, and they could say hello to him there.
You'll have to visit his shrine when you go there, but Tritons they can be a little two-faced, shall I say it that way. Zolos was not, but his family member had taken over and was causing all kinds of trouble. So, yes, your sister could be in danger.
Trouble is what's made me come find her, so I need to get her out of trouble right now.
Do we know exactly where that location is?
No, we're asking.
Well, I mean, that's sounds like he knows.
He'll tell us after we kill the rocks.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the sooner we kill the rocks, the sooner we get this information you need.
But the thing is, I'm not sure how much time we have.
Then we
Like-
better get going.
No, but I mean,
Well, we can't go there if we don't know the location anyway.
that's. I want to go there first. I just have to. Because I know for sure where she is now. It's been confirmed to us. We could get her back in less than a week, actually, depending on where the city is. And then.
You have time. The demon that you seek to kill is moving towards Blucksmouth.
DM, as a sailor, would I have heard of this Triton city and know its location? I
No.
am a sailor for my background. Okay.
This is
Like-
like, I mean, as like a player for information, this is a city that's been lost for thousands of
Yeah.
years.
Okay.
Yeah, and I say I've traveled the oceans all over, and I haven't even heard of this Triton City until I met you.
What do you know of this demon?
No, he will be there May 1st, and he seeks to bring back Chula, the prince. Is this the same damn prince from Elysium Dynasty?
Yeah.
And
Who is that?
I want to kill that little bastard.
So,
So, if he brings him back, I can kill him again.
sounds like we have multiple reasons to ally with you.
What was the name of that guy he wants to bring back?
Prince
Chula?
Chula.
I make a history check on who that is, or something, or religion, whichever.
He once ruled the Elysium dynasty. And he killed everyone, including my mother and my wife.
Well, I've had this feeling for a long time that I want to wring someone's neck for whoever may have hurt my sister and taken her away from us. So I'll be more than happy to direct that hatred towards this. I can't. I don't know the name unless it's written down. Sorry. From this demon. I'll lay my hands on him and
Keyboard.
leave no trace of him. If that's what it takes.
It's probably best that he isn't brought back. I mean, he did kill half of everything in Lista. So this demon must be destroyed. But you have time to take care of these rocks and perhaps another task that won't take long at all.
But how do I know my sister will be safe until then?
You just have to have faith. Stop fearing.
As long as I'm alive, she's alive. I'm alive, she's alive. Okay. Alright. So if we kill these rocks, you'll tell us where to go, right? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
How many of them, again, were there?
4. He said 4.
You said 4.
You kill these rocks and you come back and you complete my last task, which will allow me to leave this mountain, and I will fly you all directly above the city of Azuna.
Okay, yeah. So where are these rocks? Are they nearby?
I don't know where they're at, Kyle.
Yeah, it's indicated on their map.
Okay.
It's part of the Silver Peak Mountains over to the east side of Silver Keep.
So I'll describe that to y'all. That
The other side of Silver Keep and the other mountains is where they reside.
Do you have any tips as far as strategy goes for fighting the rocks? Anything we should be weary of, other than that they're big?
Be careful about letting them grab a hold of you. They do like to carry creatures up and drop them.
Oh,
And they're very, very large. Have you ever seen one?
Yeah.
quite
From a
far away,
distance.
yes. Yeah. From about a mile away. scared it out of town when it came into Silverkeep, but it never got close
We-
enough for us to get a good
We
look.
think we scared it out of town.
Well, yeah, it left.
Not to
We
Yeah.
assume we scared it out of town because it didn't actually make it to town.
Hello, Pandora.
Hello.
You like this scythe?
what a dragon pickup line.
It is nice.
You like my scythe?
It's not what I'm used to wielding, but it looks like it would be of great help.
Pandora,
She just got this fancy new shield. She wouldn't be able to wield this large weapon with. Unfortunately, she'd have to
maybe.
give up using her shield when she uses it.
Well,
If
Kroot,
it
does this look
will,
easy?
if it will take down the rocks quicker, I can make a sacrifice.
I could use it, but I'm not giving him a kiss.
Not you, Kroot. Just giving him what he wants, right?
Pandora arcs her eyebrow at Mogon and says, "That's what you want?"
Yes.
How much are you willing to pay for such a thing?
What'd you say again?
Pandora said, "How much would you be willing to pay for a kiss?"
Well.
There's not a lot of people. Actually, there's no one that has shared such an experience. You would be the very first.
Mogan looks back at his pile of gold, and you see that gold over yonder?
I do.
How's that?
And as you lay eyes upon it, as stated before, you'll see that like it kind of like towers over where Kroot is kind of like standing, as like he's got like these diamonds in his hand, and you'll notice that like the diamonds as well are like pretty large.
I'm like, Kroot's gonna be like, "Oh, for that much, hell yeah, I'd give you a kiss."
All right. Fine. That would be of a great help.
All right. So he starts to get close to her,
Oh god,
And-
I can't look.
and as she starts to get her face close to mine, I put my hand over her mouth and I said, "Nah, I'm not interested. I like my gold more."
Oh man.
My mouth is agape.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, that's a lot of fucking gold for.
For just a kiss.
I was gonna keep my mouth shut.
So with us being at a 12:10, I know that like by the way, Mogan is being played by Clue, and I appreciate like this special guest appearance that we had tonight. Clue is also a player in my Tuesday game, Fragments of Remains, and I am a player in his game where I'm pretty sure my character is about to die on Wednesday nights for Tomb of Annihilation.
Well, good job, Clue.
But that's what we'll
Yeah.
call it for the
It's-
night.
It's gonna be a TPK.
Probably.
It just was
Ancient
about.
Silver Dragon, yeah.
Yeah. It
What
just
part are you
was
guys
about.
at?
Oh, we're at like one of the shrines for the Forbidden City of Amu.
Okay, so you're not in the main area then. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 7 nat 20s against them.
Yeah, he had like 2 in a
Damn.
row on my character, which pretty much like brought down the fighter.
Right. Yeah,
Rough.
TOA
Yeah.
is super
But-
unforgiving.
So we can wrap up tonight. Again, a big thank you to Clue. But we'll go ahead and like wrap everything up. Anyone got anything they want to shout out? I guess we'll end it with myself, Clue, and Pandora. But what about the other 3? Take that as a hard no.
All I can think of is maybe some Divinity streaming this weekend sometime, but
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
I got
And
a
we got a game
lot of
tomorrow.
writing to do.
yeah, there's so much stuff going on. Tomorrow will be my 4th game in a row, like daily, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Same here.
Well, I
Yeah.
might start streaming again, so you can find me at Phalar Ralostina. I will try to find a way to figure out what to play, but I mean, if you like me, you'll probably like my streams.
Run some modules if you can't think of anything specific. Groot, got anything, bud?
Nope.
All right. What about you, Pandora?
All right, whole spiel. Here we go. Shadow Raven Games, D&D, Twitch.tv. Please drop a follow for lots more D&D content. We're gonna start the new campaign here pretty soon. Got some dope ass characters lined up, some dope ass backstories. It's gonna be super fucking awesome, super fucking fun. Also, Alien X Town. She did the art for Pandora. It's amazing. It's beautiful, and she has modest prices. Drop her a PM on her Instagram to see if her commissions are open. And she's also going to do the art for the characters for the upcoming campaign. So I'm super pumped. And if you do drop a follow, also take note that I make all my maps using Incarnate. It's a great map tool that I love very much. They constantly update it, and they just brought back, they just implemented battle map making, and they're doing a great job. And that's it.
All right. Clue?
You could find me at Clue DM, either in Twitch or YouTube. I stream on Sundays and Wednesdays. That's about all I got to say, man. Other than I definitely enjoy playing Mogan. It's
Oh,
my
you played him well.
all-time
did.
favorite character because he's just crude, very
Yeah.
crude.
Yeah.
He must be part dwarf.
Pandora is the wrong person to ask for that sort of thing, but it made it all the more hilarious.
Yes. To me, this was perfect. I couldn't have wanted anything more myself with this. I literally was crying because, without giving too much away, Clue did run the LSDM Dynasty campaign as like a test run, and it is kind of lore in a sense for like the background. So like the things you had read in the book in Glenn's with the LSDM Dynasty and things that he had mentioned. I mean, obviously you have no idea where that is, but at least that fictional book seems somewhat to be true so far. But nonetheless, I am Hip Hop Hokage. I was your DM for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the game, and I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did with having our special guest appearance from Clue playing Mogan. Sword Coast soundscapes for the music that we heard tonight and the ambiance. 2-minute tabletops for the maps and map assets that you all saw for the evening. Heroes Wanted Discord. Again, I always love to shout out these guys for helping me build up the channel and get as many people back watching as possible. I always appreciate them. And Little Goblin Mage for character art. But Pandora, are we playing a little bit of Divinity?
Yep, I just need a little bit of a break to stretch my legs and stuff.
Agreed. 4-hour sessions
Right.
make me have to cross my legs because
Yeah, Kyle's got a
got a pod.
Yeah, I do too.
But everyone have a good night. If you want to stick around for some Divinity,
Good night, guys.
Maybe like 10-15 minutes, and we'll be back with that. Again, appreciate everyone that stuck around and watched tonight, and thank you, Miss Biasika, for the follow. I appreciate every follow, not to mention the ones that come from off stream and from people watching the VODs. But appreciate everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone. See y'all next
Bye.
week. Great
Night, guys.
session.
Goodbye, my darlings.